Hello? Hello. Hey everybody, happy Sunday. You're very welcome to another live stream. And today, friends, Flight Sim Sunday, we're going to be flying some, well, new stuff. Stuff I haven't really had a chance to fly yet. And we're going to be kicking things off with the Airbus A321 from Fenix. And, well, the weather is only shocking. So good morning and welcome, and I hope you're keeping very well. I'd all sorts of internet problems last night, and then I thought it was on my side. So I changed all my settings. So I hope to Jesus everything's working, right? Deleted all sorts of cookies and stuff, and even turned off the internet for a while. No internet last night going to bed. But you know what I watched yesterday? I watched a film last night, a movie, right? And it's your man Glenn, what's his name? And it's called Hitman, and it's absolutely brilliant. He's very good. Your man, what's his name? Glenn something. He was in he was in Maverick, and he's in a couple of things, do you know? But that was after I did a bit of flyage yesterday evening on VATSIM. I did a flight from Dublin to Shannon, and Shannon to Dublin. And Adam Controls was on. We also had Dublin Approach. Then we had Shannon Tower, Shannon Ground, and then Shannon Control came on. So it was a very nice flight done yesterday. But today, friends, we're in Shannon, and we're going to be flying across to Manchester, Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. That's our first run for today, and we might go from there up to Edinburgh, and then Edinburgh back to Dublin, and sure, we'll see where the day kind of brings us. Don't go outside today. The weather's absolutely crap. It's a write-off. Stay indoors. Yes, stay in your pajamas and get up by your flight simulator, or just lay in the bed with the iPad. Don't let it fall and hit you on the nose. It's excruciating. But anyway, how's your weekend going? Did a bit of flying yesterday as well with Ali, and yesterday was a day to catch up on things because I've been flat out busy, you know. So I was flying the Cowan Sim 222, well, the Bell 222, and I was kind of surprised even at myself. I could kind of half fly in formation in a helicopter, so that was enjoyable, you know. And then I didn't, but I want to, at some stage today, I'm going to do some trucking. Now, whether or not we'll stream it, I don't know, but sure, we'll see what happens, right? Did you see me? I was the guy flying a 7.3 with the... Oh, I did, Captain Alex, I did. Saw you flying on the Vetsimage yesterday evening. Because I've missed so many Thursday nights. It's my schedule for the last couple of weeks. I'm like, I don't get home on a Thursday till late, so like I can't stream. Like, I've nothing organised. And I know that Naughty Gnome and the lads have been streaming, like, or have been flying rather, like divils on VATSIM. And I don't want to be that guy that jumps in at the last second. What are we doing? How do you do this? Do you know? But a bit of practice yesterday, and happy days. Now, what I did get working, my stuff. So my WinWing gadget is now working with the 321. It actually works with the MD-11. That Moby flight gadget that Ali was talking to us about. It works, and it works very, very well. So it means I can actually use some of my controls, which is wonderful news. You might see all the green stuff on the screen behind me here. This is our SimBrief profile. We're going to bring this up here now in a moment. And, well, the weather, as I said, absolutely gorgeous in Ireland. Yeah, it's lashing rain. You can't see 6 feet in front of you. But sure, listen, it'll be grand. We'll get over ourselves, do you know? So how are we all getting on, lads? Right, that's the main question. You're going to do some flying. We're going to be on the Southeast Asian server. I've just updated the bot because I forgot to update the bot. Beat the Jesus, and now it's starting to happen, right? So if you put in exclamation point route, I haven't put in the route, but you can put it in plane, right? Or recommended, and well, you know the drill, fly whatever you like. But the A321, she's a fast machine, the largest of the A320 family, and the aircraft engines we've gone for are the IAEs. Seemingly the 321, well, the IAEs are more favoured as opposed to the CFM. Now, when it comes to the engines on these gadgets, you can have the CEO, the current engine option, right? Or you have the NEO, the next engine or something option. Basically, they kind of souped up the technology behind the engine, allowing the aircraft to fly further, faster, well, kind of faster, but further, more fuel, kind of stretched it out a little bit. The range of the 321 that we have, it's about 3,200 kilometers or nautical miles, whatever it is. I'll read up the specs. But basically, the Neo version goes 4,000. Now, Aer Lingus operate the A321. They actually operate the Neo variant, and they fly these things across the pond over to America. So it's a narrow-bodied aircraft, but it does the job. And you have different cabin configurations. Now, a lot of airliners tend to be going with 3 cabin configurations. In fact, some of them have 4. First class, business, Jesus, they've more. Well, they probably have business, premium economy, and then economy. Now, premium economy was basically, sure, we'll give them an extra 7 3/4 inches of room. That's roughly it, right? And maybe a slightly larger screen, a centimetre. But in business class, well, you can lie down, right? I don't think I wouldn't be very good at that, though. I mean, if I was, do you know when you're in the comfort of your own bed and all, it's not a spectator sport. Do you know, you'd wake up drooling, you'd be farting away to your heart's content. Meanwhile, there's people walking past. I don't know how don't know how that would work. And don't say it wouldn't be you. Just because you're in fancy surroundings doesn't mean you sleep fancy. Do you know what I'm saying? Arms and legs, every old direction. You'd be right, kicking the leg like a dog. I'm telling you, you'd be in an absolute hoop. And don't think you wouldn't. You would. So, yes, that is the crack. So anyway, who's here? Who's rambled in this early Sunday morning? Or it could be very late Sunday evening. You could be in the future. You could be on the other side of the world, which I can see. Well, there's at least the Limbics who's here. But we'll ramble into the chat now. Who's here? Look, Bren, good to see you, Bren. Good morning from Belfast. Top of the morning to you. Big Bone Baggins is here. You're very welcome in. Eagle Airways, Aaron, top of the morning to you. Lead Ballooner, it's a nice way to start a windy, stormy Sunday. Yes, the weather is shocking and it'll be good fun. Flying last night, it was 20... Jesus, what was it? It was like 17 knots and then it was gusting to 20 odd. It was proper now, bit of crack. And Adam was flat out. Fair play to him. He did a great job. And we can talk about Adam now because he's head first in the sleeping bag. Fast asleep, right? Because I imagine he went for the pints last night. But anyway, Gibbo's probably lying in the bed now, waking up going, not this Aegis. Right, do you know? And Muse fan, no, Muse, he doesn't exist yet. It'll be at least 10 o'clock in the morning before he comes alive. And probably old veteran is like, why am I streaming at 1 o'clock in his morning? Right, but we do these things, friends. We start this ridiculous time on a Sunday because, well, I used to be a night owl, and to be fair, it wouldn't take much to transfer me back to that. But because of the day job, I work full time. I do about 50 odd hours a week usually, and then I try and squeeze in the streams, so it'd be quite busy, do you know? And because of that, I'm now a morning person, an early riser, if you will. And well, I'm up this morning since about 4:30, 5 o'clock, got out of the bed at 5:30, into for a shower, greeted the day, and I looked outside and was like, yep, it's a day for flying. So that's why we're here. But yes, Hummer, good to see you. Flying Scotland, indeed. Toto, top of the morning to you. Notting Gnome is here. God, it's on a Sunday. Notting Gnome, you're welcome in. Now, who else is here? The Limbics is here. Sunday evening, indeed. Lead Ballooner asking, do I have time to make some toast and coffee? Yes. Yes, you do. And share some. Kozaki Flyer, more than 7. Never mind. Why am I awake? It's only dark. Oh, Jesus, there's molasses outside. Kozaki, what time of the night is it? Retriever Neil, welcome aboard. A rather early Sunday alert. Now you said it. There's always time for more coffee or beer, right? It's a bit wet, isn't it? It looks like rain. Not, you know, it does. And Captain Alex is here as well. Good to see it. I see you're coming to my next Yard Friday. I'll bring the drinks. Limbics, yes, 100%. But yes, Captain Alex, yeah, we're on Vatsim yesterday evening. Good old crack now. It's very nice and clear sunny day here in Kent. Yesterday was our rubbish day. Well, tomorrow is going to get crap again because, well, looking at the weather coming across the Atlantic into Ireland, it'll bash us and then we'll hand it over to you across the Irish Sea and then you'll have it all now tomorrow. But yes,
pull the big switch, good buddy.
There's all stuff happening. Red Baron Flies, you're very welcome aboard. Shirley Pilot is here, good morning. Rising Effects, couldn't sleep tonight, so already stood up at 0200 Zulu, so I'm already 2 flights in today. Might try and get some sleep after this one. Nice. Naughty Gnome, 94 hours on VATSIM since the IFR course. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's brilliant, isn't it? Jesus, what a journey we all did together. Because, like, I know I dabbled in VATSIM. It was more Pilot Edge I did years and years ago. And we just couldn't really, we're doing this. And then we did all these courses, and now everyone is flying together. It's amazing. It's great crack. Low Tech is here. He says, thanks, Murph, for all your hard work. One man pushing buttons and doing things. As Low Tech has subscribed for 25 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. I hope you're keeping well. Gaseous Maximus is here. Airwolf has rambled in. Morning, Airwolf. Shirley Pilot said, I did an in real life flying lesson yesterday practicing stalls and steep turns. Oh, nice. Nice, man. Hey, Abanaz is here. He says, good morning, Murph, you legend, after subscribing for 33 months. Ah, Jesus. Abanaz, thank you very, very much indeed. Great to see you, my dude. The 319 is a little rocket like the Boeing 737-6. It is. It is low tech. It's pretty much Airbus's answer to the 736. That and the A318. But the gas thing is, the A319, which is it's the condensed version. They derate the engines on it, so you don't actually have, all the bells and whistles, but you can override that if you want. But yes, Chalks is here. Hey, Chalks, good morning. Dr. Notham is in the house. Welcome in. Damn it, Jim. He says, good morning from Philadelphia, where it is the ridiculous hour of 2:43 in the morning. Jim, I like that optimization. No, wait, what's the word? Optimism, not optimization. Here's a fella who's been working on computers. Optimism. You see, some would say it's 2:43 at night. Others would say it's 2:43 in the morning. Others would say you're mad. So it's good to see that, we're all working together. Joey Bolo is here. Hello from Still Saturday. Joey, Saturday is good crack, wasn't it? You're still in it now. Sunday's looking all right. It's cloudy and wet and windy. And, well, there's a storm. Stay indoors, Joey. Don't go out. But I hope you, Mrs. Bolo, and the baby Bolo are all keeping very, very well. Baby Bolo must be getting big. Or bigger.
Hello there.
Right now, where are we at? Eagle Airways says, Murph, the weather radar behind you, that's SimBrief, Aaron. Yeah, I'll show you here now in a second. We'll be going through it. Autocorrect will remain my arch nemesis. You're off to my neck of the woods next Friday. That makes way more sense. Yes, we are, Limbics. We're going to be flying Southland, and what we do, we're going to start off in Milford Sound, head down to Tianu, and then back up the way. Cannot wait. Looking forward to that flight. Murph, it's 1:44 local. I'm out of me head. Oh, Jesus, Kozaki. Rolly Mal is here. Good to see you, Rolly Mal. Did I see you driving some truck sim? I think I did. Dazza Tiara says, I'm up. Where's the coffee? Man, Dazza, top of the morning, don't go outside. Just don't have your cornflakes in bed with warm milk. I know your style. But yes, now, we're over here. Damage Jim says, I work nights, so this is normal for me. Oh, Jesus, brilliant. Terrain Ahead has followed the channel. Welcome in. Thank you very much indeed. And they say good morning. Well, good morning, Terrain Ahead. I hope you're keeping very well. Now, let me see. There's buttons over here I can press as well. Where's my mouse? It's very early, so I'm not expecting many people this hour of the day. But as the day goes on, people will wake up and say, that feckin' agent is on. Who's here? Mickey Ozzy, good morning. Over on YouTube. The Grattler is here. Bunkfoss and Angel15. Welcome aboard. How's it going, everybody? What bloody time is it, says Angel15? It's early. It's morning time. This is what we call morning. Yeah, I'm just admiring the setup. Thank you very much indeed. Amanda says, I don't know what you're talking about. It's gorgeous morning here in the southeast of England. Yeah, but it's going to change, lads, right? Have your fun while you although it's a bank holiday in England. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, your bank holiday will be filled with rain and storm. I think, looking at the gadget, we'll have a gawk here now. I would stay in, but off to the cinema later with the kids. What are you going to see? I watched a movie last night. It was brilliant. Hitman by your man, Glenn Powell. Jesus, what's his name? I think it's Glenn Powell. Good morning, Four Prawns. Welcome in. Terrain Ahead, doing very well. Thank you for asking. And I'm just looking forward to flying some hairliners. I call them hairliners. And but for no reason whatsoever, because my own is receding. I cut my hair yesterday, lads. Just in case you were admiring, the groomage. Jesus, that Murphy fella. He's well trimmed, isn't he? DC Viper is in the house. Lordy, it's early. 41 months. DC Viper, I hope you're keeping well. I was only thinking about you the other day, and I said, Jesus, I wonder how you're getting on. And I see that you're playing City Skylines. And, I hope you're enjoying it. That is a game that just immerses you in doing nothing else because you're trying to build a city, or you're trying to get it all nice with the suburbs, or even out in the country. And then you're kind of like, right, I'm going to cause a mess here because you can do things like that, close roads and knock down buildings. But yes, I hope you're keeping very well. My dude, you cut it. Just assume natural hair loss. What do you mean natural hair loss? Sometimes I pull out my hair. But yes, thank you. Off to see Despicable Me 4 or something like that. Oh, Jesus. Today, we are going to steal the moon. Yeah, Gru. To be fair now, the minions and all this sort of crack. I mean, 1 was grand, 2, there was enough. 4, jeez. Like, it's not like it's the police academy. Do you know what I mean? But even that got a good old run. MDA 009 Tier 3 for 20 months. The absolute mad lad. Thank you very, very much indeed, MDA. Hope you're keeping very well indeed. And, well, you're welcome in. I did an overnight flight with a friend last night, says Captain Alex. Oh, nice one. Where'd you go? But yes, that's kind of the crack. We'll get in here and we'll get the thing kind of up and moving, right? We'll get it all up and moving. And we'll have a look to see what the weather and all that jazz is going to do, right? So I'm going to go to this screen. And the transition, it's almost like magic, isn't it? I just need to kind of set up my gear. But anyway, right, so here we are in Shannon, live weather. We're going to be live on the Southeast Asian server. So we're in the terminal with, well, you've Edward, Ted Ward, and Edward Ward, and Mina, Mina, and Mona. They're twins, and then you have this other fella in a t-shirt. Here's our aeroplane, and it is that of the A321. Now, looking at our flight plan, this is going to be interesting. So with SimBrief, you have all the options when everything's kind of up and running with Navigraph. You can kind of change the map layout, but they also have this weather radar that we can use. Now, if we want to get really kind of into what's happening today, I'm going to go to VentuSky. That's one of my favorite websites to check the weather. And whatever it is about VentuSky, it works terribly well for Ireland, right? So here's a satellite coming in, but we can do stuff, right? We can look at wind gusts. And we're going to zoom out here to see, well, what's coming in. So we've all bit of wind coming in. And if we look at the precip, well, you've all this rain coming in. So this is 0700. If we go to like 10 o'clock in the morning, well, you can see where it's headed. It's heading kind of, it's swooping from the southwest up to the northeast. And if you look at kind of 1 o'clock today, no data for the south of the country, which is strange, but it'll get dry in Ireland later on. And then it gets kind of wet, very wet up around the north. And in particular, in and around Glasgow and up into Scotland, it's going to absolutely pelt down, right? Thunderstorms and everything are going to be happening, right? Iceman 66, thank you very much indeed. Welcome aboard, man. Shuller Pilot says, I'm doing some DCS with a friend later. Should be fun. Should be. DCS, it's coming along, isn't it? Do you know? What's wrong with the word shift? Viper, I couldn't tell you. The bot is nuts, man. The bot is nuts. I've spent years trying to train it, and every time I do, it's the only bot I know that's fluent in sarcasm. Yeah, right. It's amazing. I don't know why you're getting auto-botted. Terribly sorry about that. But yes, Iceman, you're very welcome in. What's wrong with the word shift? It's working night one. Ah, okay. Oh, you're on a night shift. Indeed. Coffee will get me through it, Murph. Man does it. There's nothing like falling asleep in the cinema. Nothing like it. I only fell asleep once in the cinema, and I was watching Van Helsing. That'll tell you now where that was at. Van Helsing movie. Fell asleep, right? But anyway, so this is what the weather is doing later on today. And if we look at tomorrow then, well, the sunny south of England is going to get wet tomorrow. Because you can see there's a whole band of holy Jesus coming in. Thunderstorms and the devil. And, well, that's Monday into Tuesday. And look, at Tuesday's a write-off, lads. Don't go outside at all. You might as well just stay indoors if you're in Ireland. And by the time it gets to Wednesday, that'll be hitting the UK. Now, we'll come back a little bit. Come back to the present day in time. It is that of Sunday, and it's around 07 in the morning. Let us have a look then at the wind, because it's not mad. We don't have any kind of major weather kind of systems hitting us. However, there's a bit of crack between low pressure and high pressure. So we can have a look at what are we looking at? Air pressure here, look. Now we can change the hectopascals into inches of mercury for our American friends. So high pressure is dominating. This used to be Ireland's mid-Atlantic drift. We called it the Gulf drift. That's where Ireland used to get all its hot weather, right? But Greta and the likes believe, and well, all the fresh water is coming into the LC and it's pushing that devil down, meaning Europe gets all our lovely hot weather and Ireland is left in an absolute hoopla because we've lost our little special thingy, right? But anyway, more to the point, if we're looking at this, we can see that there's a low pressure kind of dominating, and this high pressure, it's pushing everything up the way, meaning come a little bit later on, all the low pressure sitting up the very north, and then this high pressure is kind of making a bit of an impact on the south of England and mainly into Europe itself. So it's quite good. So this is VentuSky. I absolutely, I love this. It's a free website. And as I said, it's so accurate. In particular, it's you have windy.com. They all did the same thing, right? But whatever it is about VentuSky, it works very, very well in Ireland. For whatever reason. Do you know? Captain Sickbag is here. Good to see you. I've got VentuSky up on one of our large screen displays. Nice. It's class just looking at it. Wing Flex is here. Good morning. So that's what the weather is doing. And in terms of gusts, nothing kind of major. We can go into knots here to see what we're doing. As the morning kind of goes on, because we're heading over to over to Manchester, it's not too bad. It's windy, like you know 20 knot gusts in places. But as the day goes on, it's going to get fierce interesting over this neck of the woods on the return leg, and then further on, I think when we're heading up into Scotland, wind gusts of about 40 knots. This will make things very interesting. Dublin's going to see a bit of crack then later on as well. So the weather today is interesting, and it's going to be quite the bit of crack flying in and out of the British Isles. If you're flying elsewhere in the world today, well, again, Venture Sky covers the world. Everything's grand and calm so far in America. You have Hurricane Gilma down the road there. That's moving up the way. No, it's moving away. It's moving away from the States. We had the tail end of a hurricane there last week. I forget the name of it, Ernesto or something, do you know? So that's the story. So our flight plan today, well, let's go and have a look at it. We are Firefly Air. Our flight number is 235, departing Shannon. We're heading over to Manchester. We have an alternate there of Luton, it looks like. And we're in an Airbus A321, the IAE variant. And all this is fine. All that's fine. It's about an hour 20 flight time. We're going to be departing out of runway 24. We're going to be on the Peleg departure, the Peleg 3 Bravo, and we're going to be going in on the Malad 1 Mike arrival for Manchester's 2-3 right. So the flight plan to me looks good. I'm going to go ahead and generate all of this. Oh, it's Heathrow, is it? Oh, Jesus. Let's hope we don't end up in Heathrow. That was mad busy yesterday. There was an event on. They're all flying from England down to Spain. But this is what our flight plan looks like. So it's going to be out of Shannon, right turn up over the middle of the country, out over the Irish Sea as we pass Dublin, to Liverpool, up to Manchester, and we're heading in this way here. And then our alternate, of course, is going to take us down then to Heathrow. Now, we can change that alternate if we wish, but we'll leave it sit for the moment. What do we have here now? So our cruise profile is going to be 13. Initial altitude, so our cruising altitude is flight level 310. We're just under 300 nautical miles of our flight. The average wind is going to be 49 knots, bearing 283 degrees. Passenger count is 178 people are going for an L spin with us, and we have about 2.6 tons of cargo on board. I've nothing here on VATSIM that I can see. We'll bring this VATSIM radar over. I just pop that in there. I can. So here's our VATSIM radar. Are they grouped? They shouldn't need to be grouped. Duplicate tab. Remove from group. There we go. So the VATSIM-radar.com, brilliant, absolutely brilliant, and it's constantly getting updated. I think this is kind of the main one now. The developer's done some great work. So this is all VATSIM traffic, all the little blue planes. These are currently flying on network, and well, you can see as you kind of zoom out, like there's a bit of crack going on, you know. Now there is a tower in the southern part of the world down by Australia. There's a bit over New Zealand as well. But as we start flying today, I imagine all of this is going to start lighting up, and I imagine Adam will come on as well, look after a bit of Dublin for us. Do you know? Daniel is traveling tonight on a plane. Ooh, nice. 310 is a bit high. It is a little bit, but we are going from Shannon. So we can always dial it back. 27 is probably a little bit better. I might go with 27 for the crack. Let's edit this flight, and we're going to put in our own cruise altitude. How's that for the game of soldiers? So we're going to go down here, and we're going to say 270. Right. So we'll pop that in 27,000 feet, and we will regenerate the flight. And let's see what this does to us. It'll have a small bit of impact when it comes to your cost index and all that jazz, I think. So cost index is now 21. Our cost index is now 21. And our cruise altitude is that of 270. What are the winds going to be like at 270? Let me see. Where's the wind gadget here now? 281 or 47. Much the same. Are we flying VATSIM today? We'll see what happens when Dublin comes online. It'd be nice to do an arrival and maybe a departure out of Dublin as well. So that's a flight plan. So here is our aircraft, and we're on the gates. We're on the stands here on 3-2, I think it is, here in Shannon. And we're using the brand new Firefly Air Alpha livery that Gibbo has created for us, because the man is an absolute legend. And well, here we are. So Shannon Airport, if you've never been, Shannon Airport is a great little airport. This is MK Studios Shannon. It's grand. It's you know, but yeah, I mean, it's Shannon is like the most handiest airport in the world, because it's quite big, yet it's very easy to get around. So here is our Airbus A321 in its stunning new livery, with all thanks to Gibbo Ireland, because the man is an absolute ledge. And well, it's a long one, this one, isn't it? I'm sad to no longer fly Speedbird 1, Yeah, they were doing a 318. Do they not do that anymore, Viper? They used to do a 318 out of London, stop in Shannon, and then go to the United States. And it was following that, of course, at Concorde. Do you know? I always thought that'd be a neat route. I saw a documentary about that before. So this is our Airbus A321. Now, I haven't bothered turning on GSX because, well, sometimes it's just nuts. And you know what I mean? So this is our aircraft for this morning. We'll see if we change it up later on. I might fly the TBM at some stage as well. But as I said, live time, live weather. It's gusty, there's rain in the area, it's cloudy. It'll be a challenge. We have these beautiful IAE engines. Now, I haven't flown the IAE variant just yet, but they're windmilling away there with the wind hitting them. So we're going to jump into the aircraft, get ourselves up and running here, and, well, prepare for our flight. Talking about the one that was all business. Yeah, I think that was the one. Yeah. How do I join the Fire Virtual Airline? Captain Alex, if you just head over to twotonemurphy.com, we'll jump in here. I'll show you briefly. If you head on over to twotonemurphy.com, right? Great name of a website, isn't it? Yeah, Murphy, you big idiot. I'll show you, look. So we'll go ahead and accept the little warning there to say that we use cookies. If you go into where it has then Firefly Air, just click on Firefly Air, and we have all the information here, including our own wiki. And this is all set up by 6 knots. So there's a full wiki of how to get yourself up and running, what bit of software you need. If you're on the Xbox, you don't need software. We can do what's called a pilot report or a PIREP. But you can, all the jazz here, it explains what to do, how to do it, where to do it. Gibbo made some savage tutorial videos for this as well. And it's all for free. It gives you missions, company routes. We're very laid back. You can fly what you like, where you like, when you like, and so on. And it's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun. And we have leaderboards and all this sort of crack here as well. So, you know, if you wanted to see, you know, all your stats, all of them, right? And you can go into your own personal stats. You can go into what the airline is doing itself, how many people are flying, where they're flying, what the landing rate is like. There's a whole load of stuff here, right? And it's all powered by FS Hub. So when you go to FS Hub, fshub.io, we better log in there. And well, this is our virtual airline here. So when you go into it, Firefly Air, we've 743 pilots on this. Holy Jesus. Jet Kid, good to see you, man. Top of the morning. So when you ramble in here, it'll show you, well, this is the airline page, right? And what we can do, we can go into what's called the crew portal. Now, inside the crew portal, this is where we have all our options. So some options, I have more options because, well, this is the back end of it. But you get the idea, right? You have like, you have a duty schedule. Oz Flight Zimmer's in the house. Good to see you, man. Top of the evening to you. Hope you're well. And Jesus, he subbed as well. 34 months, Oz. Jesus, thank you very much indeed, man. You're very kind. If you go into a duty schedule, look what you can do here, right? You can select where you want to fly from. So let's say, you know, I want to fly out of Dublin, or Shannon for that matter. I want to fly out of Shannon. And I only have, you know, 1 or 2 hours to fly. I have 2 hours to fly. Minimum length, we're going to call it 100. Maximum length, 500. Create a duty schedule for me. So it goes off and it thinks about life for a moment and says, okay, based on what we've inputted, it will prepare us with some flights. So this is going to be Shannon to Dublin, then Dublin over to Exeter, and then Exeter back to Shannon. That is your duty schedule. And you'll notice then it has this little thing called XP. They're your experience points. And because you're doing a duty schedule, it's like a multiplier, right? A multiplier. So you get extra points for doing it. And you have a full 24 hours to get this flight down. Get it done, right? And you can see you can do your next schedule in 12 hours. That's kind of how it works. So you select your schedule, and you can reset that if you wish. But this is giving you, you know, based on your, you know, availability, which is 2 hours, it'll go off and it'll do it. So if we have a new person, what am I looking for here now? Airline staff, human resources. So I think we just have someone adding Captain Alex. Approve. Alex, you're in. So Alex is now in, and that's all done. Lovely there now. Back to the crew portal. There's other things then you can do. You can go in and browse the routes. So you can browse all the routes that we have. You can put in your departure or your arrival. And, you know, if you can't see clearly by text, zoom in to our spaghetti route map. And this will show you every single route that the airline operates. And what we have hubs located all over the world. And when the airline hits a certain points score with all the XP, it's about 3 million points, we open up a new hub. Pick a continent and we go off and we check a new hub. We also have what are called ad hoc missions. These are cool because you can do anything. It could be airline, it could be military, it could be helicopter, it could be long haul, it could be cargo, and basically it's a mission. So for example, if we were to have a look at one of them here, right? Here's VFR training, okay? Or we can look at, you know, cargo ops or heli ops. So here's a job. If we click on this, fly to the helipad in London City with a group of tourists. That's the mission, right? So we can go off and do that mission. It's a mission, right? There are other stuff. So here's a heli transfer. So if we have a look at this, we have obtained special authorization to facilitate the pickup of Conor McGregor over in France, and we need to transport him to the Arc de Triomphe. Our helicopter will touch down near the aircraft to enable a smooth ramp transfer for onward journey. So you have all these little missions and stuff to keep you busy as well. They're brilliant. And they're all created by we've our own team of people working on it. It's brilliant. I love it. Here's one here, look. An executive flight. Fly Steven Spielberg. Right? Do you know? And you get all these extra points when you fly it. And as I say, when you are operating, you can see here now, we've currently 1.7 million. The target is 3 million. When we do this, well, we launch a brand new hub. If we have a look at the airline radar, this is showing the current aircraft flying. These are real world people and they're just flying for the airline. And you can see then where our hubs are located. We're in Canada, we have 4 in the United States, we're down in South America, we've 1 in Africa, we have a couple in Europe, we're out in the Middle East now in Dubai, we have Japan, and of course we have Australia and we have New Zealand. And we'll be opening more hubs. As this goes on, we've more hubs. So it's Firefly Air, check it out, it's on twotonemurphy.com. This is all for free. There's another thing then as well, which is kind of moving us in a different direction altogether. Because if you're interested in truck simming, well, we do have a brand new truck thing, similar to Firefly Air. And what we have here is, it's called Truckee Hub. But basically, if you use American Truck Sim or Euro Truck Sim, it does the same jazz. You have all these jobs, it tracks what the Firefly Logistics company is doing, and it's much the same. Now, this is very new. We've only started this, but if you like your truck sim, you know, you can drive then with Firefly Logistics. We have our own livery. Again, Gibbo is an absolute legend. Cyrus T made some there as well, and we're going to be creating more content. So we're going to have things like, we're going to have things like achievements and missions and all this sort of stuff. All right. So if I open up the hub here, we can actually open up a map, and again, depending on what map you want to use. So we use Pro Mods. So you'll be able to track and see who's driving and where they're driving. It's very, very good. And again, this is all free as well. So if you want information about all of this stuff, ramble on over to our Discord. So our Discord is where you get all the information. So if you ramble over to our Discord, !Discord, that'll bring you in. It'll bring you to the landing page where you start here. Click on the little shamrock down the bottom. That's just under me mallet head there. There's a shamrock. Click on the shamrock and then the whole thing opens up. And we have Firefly Air and then we have trucking. So if you go to trucking and Firefly Air, you can see the links. Join Firefly Logistics, and that's kind of our setup there. And if you wanted to join Firefly Air, you can click on this and it'll join Firefly Air. That's how it all works. All right, so it's all free, lads, and it's to give you plenty of reasons to go driving or go flying in your simulator, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. So anyway, enough of that. It's time to go flying. So we have our flight plan, and we're going to start putting some power into the aircraft itself. So we're going to start off the very, very top. Well, a couple of things. We're going to make sure the landing gear is in the down position, the flap lever is in the up position, armrest out of the way, park and brake is set. So we'll go and turn on the batteries, and let's see what sort of life we can put into this machine. So batteries 1 and 2 on, external power, go ahead and activate, and we'll go ahead and get our emergency lights on. Nav and logo lights can come on, wing light can come on, no smoking light is going to be activated, crew supply and ground control is now active, and we'll go ahead and turn on our ADIRs. Now I do, right, grand. Right, so this is the first initial setup of the aircraft, so we'll go ahead and put on our pumps here now as well, and we'll get some lighting on because it's, you know, it's not terribly bright out. So let's see what happens. The arrival into Manchester is that of the Mallard 1 mic. Mallard 1 mic. So let's have a look here. We're going to import my flight from SimBrief. We're going to pop that into my little screen. And if we go over to Navigraph, we're going to do the same. So Navigraph. We're going to import a flight from SimBrief. And it's going to be Shannon over to Manchester. That's what the flight is looking like here. And what else do we need to know? I suppose we could probably go... let me see. I'm going to need some information here, including airspaces. So It gets a little bit nuts over this side. We won't need to worry about that, but just so we know what's happening. Now, in terms of our charts, I will want the approach chart for Manchester. So we go into airports, quick look on Manchester, charts, the approach, 23 right is what I want. 23 right, an ILS. Let's go in here and have a look at this. Yeah, that's what I want, and I'm going to pin that guy here as well. Super duper. So we'll go back into airports, and we'll go into Shannon, and we'll keep an eye on the weather page. We're going to need this here now in a moment. So if we zoom in, we're on the ground here, stand 3-2, and we're expecting push, and it's going to be on the deltas, and then runway 24. And as we take off, it's a right-hand turn all the way out and about. We'll get to Peleg, over Dublin. We'll get shocking close to the airport, and then it's the Botham out of Dublin. There's Malad, Mersey waypoint, and it's the Malad 1 Mike arrival. Alright, so that's the story, that's what we're doing, and sure, listen, we'll give it an out blast. So I'll move that over across. Now with our aircraft starting to come alive, I'm going to put it into hectopascals, and current altimeter settings here is 1010. So back over to a little handy flight pad, and we're going to hit the import flight plan from SimBrief. There she be there now. 8 minutes, that's okay, we can do that. And what else do we have? Ground services, GPU is already connected. Weight and balance, we're going to load the aircraft. Now again, you can do this fast, real, or instant. I'm just going to go instant for the moment, and we're going to come down now to our MacDo's. So into our ATSU menu, and we're going to start pulling in some information. So let me see, AOC, we're going to go flight initialization. We're going to initialize the flight. That should pull in our details, and then we can start typing in the rest as we go. So we'll give this a second now just to boot up. There's our flight looking good. While we're here, we're going to get some lights turned on, and we'll do them on the main panel here as well. The lighting on this aircraft is absolutely superb. Fenix have done a great job. Like, when it comes to the overall modeling of the aircraft, right? Look at the state. Like, isn't it absolutely gorgeous what they've done? Absolutely gorgeous. And Gibble's done a phenomenal job with the livery painting as well. Like, it's all customized. Firefly Air. There's a booklet in there, you know. Anyway, we continue on. So the aircraft has been loaded. We'll go ahead and dismiss that. Thank you. And we're going to come into our FMGC. So we're going to go initialization. We're going to init request. And that's going to start popping things up for us here now. So it's going to request the flight route. Is the Fenix worth the price? Yes, yes. The Fenix is probably one of, if not the best airliner experience you're going to get in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's excellent. It really is. It really is. So flight number, we are Firefly Air 235. We're going to pop you in there. Our cost index, we had that earlier on. Do you know what I better do? I'm going to copy the flight plan and put it into our bot. How's that for a plan? So let me see. Route. So the full route now. So if you just type in exclamation point route, you'll see the full route that I'm doing. All right. So cost index for this one, we said it was going to be 21. We changed our cruise profile, or our cruise altitude, so we're now going up to flight level 270, and we'll pop that in there. I'm now going to go into the IRS init, and we're going to align that on the reference because the adheres are doing their job. And next up, I'm going to download the winds, so we have all the information for step climbs and all this sort of jazz, right? But yeah, Sync Weasel, good to see you. So wind is coming in, wind data uplink. So winds are in, super duper. So we're going to go to the next page. This is all looking for our zero fuel weight, how much fuel on board. We can do this automatically, which is wonderful. So because the aircraft is now loaded, this is the information it's looking for. And we can just click on send to the MacDo, pop it in there, and here's the information. Block fuel is in, zero fuel weight, all is looking well. So next up, we're going to have a look at a flight plan, and we're going to start putting in our SIDs and our stars. Our SIDs, standard instrument departure, then you have your standard arrival. So we are departing out of Shannon on runway 24, and we're on the Peleg, what's it called? The Peleg 3 Bravo departure. So we're going to select Peleg, and we're going to insert that. Moving down the road, we're going to go all the way over to Manchester. Here's Manchester. We're going to start putting in our arrival. So we know it's going to be an ILS for runway 23 right. And it's going to be the Malad 1 Delta. So we have Macam or Malum. It's the Malad. Click on this. I don't see a transition. We're going to insert that. And now we're just going to go down through our flight plan to make sure we don't have any discontinuities. Or discos. I call them discos. I heard someone say discos before, so I say disco. Now, if you don't know what the blue is, the blue part of this is actually showing you the missed approach procedure. Because what you can do If you're on approach and you need to go around, depending on your flap configuration, all you need to do, gear up full power and the aircraft automatically follows the missed approach. It's an Airbus thing and it's deadly and I love it. And it just takes a bit of worry out of the situation. But still, number one rule, as it always has to be, read the charts. You have to read the charts. Right, so next up is going to be our performance, and to find out our performance, we're going to go to the takeoff page, and in here we start putting in some information. Now the ground here is not dry, it's wet. We're going to go with 1F for flaps, force tower, packs will be on for takeoff. So we're going to sync our load sheet, it's showing us our takeoff weight, and we're going to sync the weather, including the altimeter, and from that we're now going to calculate our V speeds, right? Your velocity. V stands for velocity. V speeds. Velocity, right? So you have different velocity speeds in which you have kind of V1, which is the point of no return. You're going and that's it. And then you have your rotation speed, and then you have your gear up speed. Usually that's kind of how they do it, right? Now the transition altitude, it's probably 6,500 based on yesterday. We won't worry about that. So we can see we have a rotation speed of 156. Now we can send all this to the MacDo once again. Click send to MacDo, and if you come back down to our MacDo, we can see all the crack here now. So flap is going to be 1 up 0.6, and we can probably do that manually. Transition altitude, I'm going to put it in at 6.5, and what else? 6,500, and next page, next phase, we're into the cruise. So our cost index, or our cruising profile, is going to be 21. It's all to do with how much power that you're using, right? This is the Airbus A321. Alright, okay, so that's looking good. Performance is done, flight plan is done. Let me see here now. Nav, we'll worry about that when we go into landing. Fuel predictions, just making sure all these numbers adds up, which they do. So that's all good enough for me. We'll come back to our AOC menu. We're going to have our load sheets in. We're going to say, yeah, thanks very much for these, accept. And we'll accept the second one. And we'll return load sheet and accept. Right, as we're waiting, we're now going to start putting some power into the aircraft because we're currently on ground power. So we're going to start putting power into our auxiliary power unit. This is basically a second engine to power up the engines. You need an engine to work the engine. Isn't it brilliant? So master switch is on. We're going to click on start, and we'll hear the APU start spinning up here now in a moment. We can monitor that by coming down here to our control, click on APU, and we should now start seeing this spin up once the system is ready. So the flap is now opened, and we can see a rotation on the end. Have a listen. That's our auxiliary power unit. Beautiful sounds in this thing. So APU is coming up. We will get a notification to say that the APU is ready. For the moment, we're going to leave that sit. We'll come down to our ATIS. At this stage, we would have called for clearance. So, for example, we would be talking to Shannon Ground. So we say, Shannon Ground, Firefly 235 is an Airbus A321 on stand 32. Information, Charlie, request IFR to Manchester. Very good. They would then come back and they say, Firefly Air 235, you are cleared to Manchester on the Peleg 3 Bravo departure. Initial climb, altitude 5,000 feet. Squawk, I don't know, 6412. We'll use that. Departure frequency, whoever else is on, and it'll be something like that. Alright, and then we would read that back. So put it to auto. We'll go TA on there now. APU is available. We can see that on the light. Flap is open. APU available. We're now going to activate the APU bleed. Airbus works on a light on, light off system. It's highly automated. So the likes of, say, your window heat, you wouldn't need to turn this on. It's on auto. You'd only need to turn on your window heater and your probe heater if there's like physically ice on the aircraft. Otherwise, leave everything kind of pretty much as it is. So our APU bleeds are on. I'm going to disconnect the external power, and we're going to come around here to our ground control, and we're going to disconnect the GPU. So that'll disconnect the GPU. So as we're waiting here now, we can also go ahead and close the door, and we can remove the jetway. And I'm going to call our little pushback tug here as well. So he's going to ramble up to the aircraft. So he's going to connect, ensure the parking brake is on so we can't cause any damage, and we're going to lock the cockpit door. Now, other things we need to do. So our IRSs have now aligned, or our ADIRs have aligned, so the airplane now knows exactly where it is. Super duper. So we're going to start putting in some information here. So I'm going to use an initial altitude of 5,000. I'm going to put the speed into about 210 knots. Bearing in mind we have our V2 speeds for gear up. 210 is usually handy because if you look at our chart, it's quite an abrupt right turn out of Shannon. So depending on the aircraft, 200 or 210 knots, that's usually what I do on any kind of departure on any airport. Unless, of course, you have actual speed restrictions, which I think is 210 knots anyway, right? Lieutenant John Wick, good to see you. Psy 120 is here, welcome aboard. Am I using pounds for your reading of fuel? I better check that. So you can go pounds or kilos. Let's see here now. So we are using pounds. We can change this to kilos if we wish. So we're using pounds. So to change that, we can go over to the, is it sim settings? Units, and weight, we can go kilos. So if I now come back across here, we should be in kilos. So 6240. So that's how you change it from one to the other. Alright, so fuel on board is looking grand. The electrical system, we're now looking now that we're fully powered by our APU and everything's running really, really well. If you look at our hydraulic units, again, this is all automated on the Airbus A320 family. Most Airbuses are automated. We can also look at the pressure, which cabin altitude, we're on the ground, so it's not going to worry about life at the moment. And then, of course, we can go into the air conditioning systems. Your temperature, fully modelled on the aircraft, which is great. Double check the doors. It's saying the cabin is open, which I clicked on the cabin door, so close the door, please. So the cabin door is now closed, and we can see that there the cabin door is closed. Right, seatbelts on, and we're going to put our main nav lights on. We're going to put our beacon light on, and that's letting people know on the ground, well, we're going to be moving very, very soon. So while we're here, I'm going to put some constraints onto my main screen, and the constraints are handy because they're going to show you the constraints that you have. So at 500 feet we turn. That's what it's showing us here on this little gadget, right? And what else do we need to do? If we go to plan here, you'll see a lot more. So see the way you have speed restrictions, 185 knots, that's where they want us, and then 185. If we zoom out, we'll probably see other. Gorto will give us up to 250 knots. So we're kind of laughing, right? If you're unsure, go ahead and check your charts. If you look at your departure, again, back over to Navigraph, well, it's going to show you the crack. Maximum speed, 185 knots at 500, and then 185 and 250. So I need to edit my little 210. So we're bringing back down to 185. That's what it wants. Now, sometimes Tower will give you something different, but we'll stick to the charts this morning. Right, friends, this is all looking good. So what we need to do now is a push and then a start. So at this stage, we'll be onto ground to say, hi, give us a push, and they'll give us all our information that we need. So I think we're good for a push. Tug is connected. Beacon light is on. So we're going to request a push. So we're going to say start the gadget. We're already connected. Start pushing back. Parking brake off. We're now moving. And down to our engines, ignition, and let's go for start on engine 2. So we'll keep an eye on this thing here. Our engine's up here so we can see everything that's happening. We start to have a rotation. Well, it's about to get real. Cabin crew, prepare the doors for departure and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, a very warm welcome on board this Firefly Air flight. Just a reminder about hand luggage. Small bags may be kept underneath the seat in front of you, and all other items that you snuck on board and feeling very smug with yourself, well done. But they must be placed into an overhead locker. If you're seated on an emergency exit row, you lucky. Alright, get ourselves turned here. Bit of manual navigation, lads. So engine 2 has now come online. We'll repeat the process. Engine 1 firing up. We'll jump outside just to have a proper look at what we're doing. Don't put it on the grass, Murphy. Jesus. Right, that'll kind of do her there. Well done, Jemima. Great job. So we're going to stop that. We're going to activate the park and brake. And we're going to see our tug drive away.
Fasten it again. Do that. To secure the seatbelt tightly around your hips, pull firmly on the strap. Oh, behave. To open the seatbelt, lift up the buckle cover. Folks, if you don't like the jokes or the service today, there are 8 ways out of the aircraft. All emergency exits are clearly marked with red exit signs. In the event of an emergency landing, lights will guide you to the exit. Or you could just follow me. There's no way any of you are beating me off this plane. There's 2 doors at the front, 1 left and 1 right. 2 doors at the rear, 1 left and 1 right. And there were...
He's doing a great job, that fella, isn't he? Right, so we do have a good start in our engines. Both engines are now available, so we're going to continue on. We're now going to set our flaps into 1F. That's what it required. And we're going to do our flight control test next. So flight controls, what I need to do, we're going to go full forward, full back, or full to the rear, full left, full right. We're going to go rudder right. We're going to go rudder left. Spoilers full. And spoilers back in. Okay, we're looking good. Flight control test complete. At this stage, we're going to arm the spoilers, put the engine back into normal mode, back up here to the overhead, and we're at the stage with that we can now turn off the bleed and turn off our APU. Going to get our runway turn off lights set to off, taxi light coming on, and up here is looking okay. What else do we need to do, lads? I think we're okay. So let's see here now. Park and brake, ground spoilers are armed. Our weather system's on board, so we're going to put this onto predicted wind shear and put it on system 1, just so I can see what's happening. The cabin will give us a shout here now in a moment, just to make sure all is well. Transponder we've already set before we went off, so we're going to make sure it's on. You can leave it on auto, stick it to on. 6412 is what's in the box, and everything else here is looking okay. I'll put LS on just because I like seeing all me extra little guides and stuff, right? So I think that's us. That's your standby compass if you need it, and it has its own little light. What else do we need to do? That's kind of it, lads. That's kind of it. Right, let's see. Takeoff configuration. Let's have a look. So we're going to say auto brakes need to be set to max. Signs are on. Spoilers are armed. Flaps are set for takeoff, and our condition here is normal. We're looking good. Excellent choice. So we'll put it on the air condition for the moment. We'll worry about that in a moment. They should be fine as is. So we're going to come off the brakes. And a bit of power coming in. And we'll start our taxi. So we're going to taxi on the deltas, and we're going to go on to runway 24. Sounds are great, aren't they? Warren Holland is here. Good to see you. No time is out. Big news. Simrate is now fully support creating a level application of the XP League. 6 knots. You're very welcome aboard. And great news, my dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. So the 321 and the A319, they're the new expansion from Fenix. And if you have the A320, well, you know what I mean. One is a longer version, one is a shorter version. They're all part of the A320 family. But if you do like the Airbus and if you do like Fenix, I can't but recommend these lads. They're absolutely incredible.
Hello there.
Do you know what I mean? Pilot Ears, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Happy Sunday to you, my dude. So we're just rambling on here. So far, so good. Passengers are all tucked away. And the weather's starting to lighten up a little bit, although there's more rain on the way. Look at the weather there ahead of us, look. Jesus. This should be fun. Still quite windy out there. Couple of different camera views we can mess around with. Ooh. Look at the state of that, though. Isn't it deadly, isn't it? Beautiful. hell of a view. Alright, so we're taxiing down onto Delta 1, we're going to go Delta 2, and then it's going to be runway 24 for the blast off, right? So it's going to take us out flying over Ireland, over Dublin, across the Irish Sea, and then it's down into Manchester. My initial climb is set here for 5,000 feet, and we'll bring that up to our cruise level then shortly after. Hello?
Hi, Captain. I think the cabin is secure for takeoff. Should the lever go up or go down on the doors?
Right, cabin's ready to go. Morning. Huh? Jesus, I'm driving like a mad joke. Andy Brown is here, good morning. Two-Tone Jr. just got up out of the bed. What time does he call this? A Sunday morning. His last day before school's back. Ah, Jesus. Right, we can probably do an intersection departure here on Charlie. That's what I'm going to do. So it's going to be a left turn here. Go ahead and get everything else set up. Alright. Man, look at that weather vane. The weather sock. It's giving it socks. 747. That's a Lufthansa hangar, by the way. That's where they do aircraft maintenance here in Shannon. This is all terribly nice. Goblin Zeus, good morning. Hope you're keeping very well, my dude. Right, so the aircraft is configured for takeoff, and we're just going to go ahead now and get our lights on. We're looking good. All our lights are on. And quick check outside. Oh, yes. Look at the state of that, though, lads. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at the weather. Okay, transponder. Let's go Tara. A bit of lights on down here. So 185 is what she wants in the box, and we'll just get ourselves here lined up onto runway 24. So nice and handy. It's a huge runway at Shannon. It's a backup facility for the landing, or for the space shuttle back in the day. Alright. Alright, just gently bring ourselves to a stop. We'll see what happens. Hey, team is here. Good to see you. Top of the morning, man. Right, we can go ahead and get some information. Our weather system should be running. And once we get airborne, we'll get a lot more information there as well. So, takeoff configuration is good. We're going to start the chrono. Power coming in. Auto throttle armed. Power set 40%. Off the brakes. Toga. Why didn't I get SRS? That's interesting. Speed live. There's 100. It's not liking a something. V1. Rotate. Upsie daisy. Pause, ready to climb. Gear up. Let's go. Climb. That's only because the gear isn't up yet. Pitch now. There we go. There we go. Okay, autopilot, let's be having you. Right hand turn. Keep the speed of 185. Disarm the spoilers. Climbing up to 5,000 feet. There's so much power in these engines. It's like, what? That's all? You can see the wind now. Look, 35 knots. Jesus. So at this stage, we now jump over to the next controller. Would have been, I don't know, whoever's on. Let's say Shannon Control. So we say Shannon Control, Firefly 235, passing 2,000 feet for 5,000. Helig 3 Bravo. Or something like that. Right, so far so good. So, ignition. Ignition is off. Interesting. So far so good. Go ahead and bring our flaps in. And once we get to Dicer, it's a right-hand turn. We can start bringing that speed up then a little bit. So we're saying 5,000 feet. We're going to go up now to our cruise. 270 is what we're going to set. And we're climbing in and around. We're aiming for 2,000 feet a minute. Speed is starting to come up, so we're going to bring our speed up now to about 210. We're very much in the soup. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Look at the state of that, lads. Right, get some multiplayer aircraft up and running. That's stunning. Okay, speed is looking good. Right turn is coming in. Passing 5,000 feet. At this stage, let's pretend they just told us climb unrestricted. And let's head up the road. Man, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Look. Jesus. Hey, we got some people flying. Nice. Isn't it pretty? Yes, terribly pretty. Okay, transition level, we were thinking 6.5, so we're going to go into standard. Wrong button, Murph. Wrong button, Murph. There we go. And there we go. Standard mode is set. Altitude is still climbing, we're going well. 240, get these lads off. Wait till we get to 10,000, turn off all the landing lights. Okay. Nice departure, fairly straightforward. Nothing to worry about yet. No one's given out to us. We haven't broken anything. It seems to be working. Fold out your little tray table and you'd put your apple, your orange and your banana. I've seen some of these that actually have keyboards built into them. You ever see them? Very nice. Okay, coming up to 10,000 feet. I'm not sure what it didn't like in our takeoff. I wonder, was it the trim perhaps? Could have been the trim. Alright, there is 10,000 feet. Strobes, keep them on. And lights can go off. Seatbelts will be set to auto. So it's up to the cabin to do its thing. Autopilot, auto throttle. Everything here is looking grand. Go ahead and bring that speed up. More clouds. We're probably in icing range, but I hasn't detected it yet. Aviate is here, good to see you. Cardiac Splash, welcome in. So we're at Gorto, 250 knots. We can now increase the speed, and we're right turn until we get up to a Guinea. Look at the cloud effects with that's all with sim effects from Parallel 42. It's only gorgeous. Jesus, look at the clouds though. Isn't it stunning? Absolutely stunning. So small little right hand turn coming in. You can't see it, but it is happening. There, we're bursting through the clouds. Look at that. Jesus. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright. Right, our speed is coming up slowly but surely. Altitude is coming up slowly but surely. And we can probably go into FMS mode now, I suppose, will we? Let's see. Gorto, 261, 12, 6. Right, so we'll put our speed into managed. And we can put our altitude into managed here as well. It'll look after the rest. Speed is going to drop down to 250 until we... again, a Ginny, maybe? So we're in climb profiles. Let's just see what the aircraft wants to do here. Oh, look at the view. Jesus, look at... Imagine that being your office, though. Do you know what I mean? stunning. Absolutely stunning. Bit of tunage here as well. If your office was that of an A321, I mean, you know what I mean. So all these other name tags you see here, this is multiplayer traffic. Clouds look like a volcano has exploded. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Now we should be able to see traffic on this. Doesn't it show multiplayer aircraft on this? No? Am I raving? No, maybe not. Okay, let's have a look at our pressurization systems. Pressure. Let's have a look. Cabin altitude 3,700. Vertical speed is rising. That's all working well. Air conditioning 24, 24, 25. A little bit warm in the back. And again, we can edit all these things. Aft cabin. So if we wanted it for the sheer crack of it, bring it down as, you know what I'm saying? So I've now set the temperature for 22. Oh, what is it? No, that's, yeah, 20, and then that'll start dropping. Or at least that's the idea. So we're set for 22, 22, and then the rear a little bit less. I'm on the North Europe server. Cursed Jesus, lads. Hang on. Sorry, lads. We should be on Southeast Asia. Hang on, we'll change that. There we go. That's because of Valley stream yesterday. Uh-oh. Now we're on the Southeast Asian server. And all is well in the realm. There we are. Look at that. Okay, bring our range out here. Let's have a look. Top of climb is there notified. And we're heading straight to Peleg. That's some cloudscape. Isn't it gorgeous? It's mad when you think about it. Like, I mean, that's the sim trying to depict what's actually happening. I mean, it's based on live weather, right? Hey, Commander Balosh, good to see you. Top of the morning to you, man. But yeah. There's a terrible long stutter. We're alive again. Right, lads, time for tunage. Sci120 has a question. Why do I always choose the Southeast Asian server? Well, here's the thing, right? So back in the earlier days, there used to be issues using other servers, and the Southeast Asian tended to be the most quiet. So the sim would have a mare if there was too much going on, and it would lead to like stuttering and CTDs and all this jazz. So it's pretty much out of habit. I use the Southeast Asian server, but I have noticed that the North Europe server is getting, you know, better and better and better. But it's forced a habit now, I suppose. Typing on a cell phone is hard, right? Black Ice Gabe is in the house. I'll be the hokey. A snaky live stream. Heading to the airport soon to make my way back to what seems to be winter on the dear island of Erin. Gabe, it's great to see you, man. The weather is kind of crap. Yes, shocking, in fact. Now, why do I have a speed constraint here? 250. A Guinea, and then we go on up. Right, okay. Top of climb, then Peleg. So we're going to go Mach 0.74. So we'll stick that into max speed, which it is. So we're going to head up the road now to 0.74. I think we can get up to like 0.82 with this thing. It's a lovely morning out walking the dogs. Trying to watch the flight and walking is not recommended, says Retriever Neil. Right? Be careful where you walk. Look at this. We have some contrails. And we have some fireflies behind us. This is gorgeous. Look at the state of the weather, look. Isn't that absolutely unbelievable? I'm excited to see more than one type of cloud in flights in 2024. I'm looking forward to it. Like, I mean, we think this is good, and this is good. Let's be real about it. This is the best you're going to see in any flight sim. But they're making it better, right? They're going to add... did they say they're putting cirrus clouds in there? I think they did. Because it's amazing, like when you actually get up there, the clouds look very different, right? And even though the cloud system that they use is interesting because they you know, they make them a lot bigger than what they are. That's where the likes of, say, Active Sky and what's the other one? X-Enviro, right? They do a better job at depicting the clouds. What Microsoft and Asobo have done, they just make it look better, as in it looks better. It's more dramatic. And I think as flight simmers, be it a game element or otherwise, it just looks better, so we like it. You know what I mean? But it'll be interesting to see now the fact that they're going to add more cloud structures. That's a thing. The types of clouds. I mean, cumulus, stratus, cirrus, cumulus nimbus, strato nimbus. I don't know, there's loads of them. They're all Latin names as well, so no one understands them. But they are what they are. So we're cruising. We're in the cruise. Seatbelts are still on, but sure, listen. It's set to auto mode. Biggest. Cumulus biggest. So we're cruising here at Mach 0.735, altitude flight level 270, and we're well on our way. We're over Peleg at the moment. That's pretty much in the centre of the country. It's in and around somewhere between Tullamore and Portarlington. And before we know it, we're going to be flying over Dublin. We won't get to see much though. Memphis Don is here. Yes, indeed. This is the Airbus A321. And it's only gorgeous. Look at the legroom in this seat. I mean, if I was going to... Right. Yeah, that'll do. Although you've no TV or nothing. And I would have thought the 321 would have had TVs in the back. I'm just saying, like, this is like they cheaped out, lads. Firefly Air, you cheaped out. There should be TV screens. You know what I'm saying? But sure, listen. We'll get over it, lads. We'll get over it. So, what's the temperature in the back after getting to... It said to this... Why isn't that not coming on? Do I need to turn this on myself? Let's see now. Hot air off. Economy flow, turn that on, right? And this should start bringing this down, shouldn't it? You have your passengers freezing if you want. You know what I mean? A321, no TV. Really? Jesus. My first flight in the 319. Beautiful work by Fenix. Can't wait to see the next big project. Oh, dude, it's awesome, isn't it? I just left Portlaoise on train to Galway, John Wick. Oh, nice one. What's the weather doing? It's crap, I'd say, is it? We shall see. Paul Newman says, is the A319-21 worth getting for the price? 100%, Paul. If you have the 320, it's more of the same, but it's not just a skin. Hey, Dr. Notham and a hawk. The Red Arrows are giving us a bit of a escort here. It's not just the skin. I mean, they've dialed in the engine, they've dialed in the flight model. I'm not an Airbus pilot in real life, so I couldn't tell you, you know, I just couldn't. But in terms of an add-on for a flight sim, it's incredible. And the depth of systems, it's very, very good. Very, very good. I mean, I tend more, I aim for the fun aspect of flying, right? Because, well, it is, flying is supposed to be fun. However, we should be getting icing warnings up here. But anyway, when it comes to flying these aircraft on VATSIM, or, you know, even if you just want to test their capabilities of how they actually operate, there's enough going on in this to keep you busy. It's very dull, 12 degrees and hazy rain. Oh, damn. So I hope your Sunday is going well, lads. If you've just woken up, good morning. If it's late in the evening, good evening. Hope you're keeping very well. It's 8:52 local in Ireland, in Tipperary. There's the big fella down there. Don't know what he's flying, though. Minus, he's gone underground, the devil. Oh, no, there he is. He's airborne again. So, man, look at that view, though. Isn't that stunning?
Hello there.
AKA Ramsey's welcome in. Craig Malton, hello from Spain. Is there an FFA livery for the fly-by-wire? I'm almost certain there is, yes. Let us check. Again, if you want to get any of our liveries, lads, head on over to twotonemurphy.com. Wonderful name for a website, I think. And this entire website, by the way, Gibbo is the man. He's the man, right? I need to log in here. Log in with Google. Choose your account. I'm that fella. Here we go. Right, so we're going to our download section. And this is going to show you all the downloads that we have available, right? Here's Gibbo there, look, behind my head, you can't see him. So download, so we have the 321, the A19. We also have the VATSIM livery pack, so if you're flying on VATSIM, you can download that file. We have TFDI is there, Boeing 777, A320neo, that's for the new Inibills one. Here's the Fenix A320. Now I can actually just filter this. Hang on a second. Filter. Let's see here now. Filter type Firefly Air. Airliner. Firefly Air airliners. Right, let's have a look. Do you know? We have Ironbird's livery pack for the Phoenix, but I thought we had. Jesus, I don't think we have. We'll have to get one for the Phoenix, though. Gibbo's retired, though. Gibbo retired from liveries for the moment. But yeah, we'll get one sorted at some stage. Top of drop less than 40 miles. Okay, let's go in and have a quick look. There's both of them. So we're over Dublin here at the minute. Let's have a look. Both of them and then Backox. Backox, that's a great name, isn't it? Let's have a look now. Let us see. Just hope my internet is working. It is. Now, why isn't that doing that? We are streaming in the right category, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Let's have a quick gawk here. So, top of drop. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Enter our destination data. Okay, it's looking for some information. We're going to clear this. We're going to go into our performance and we're going to ramble over to our approach. So to get this information, we're going to bring up Navigraph here. Look. So what it's looking for here is it wants the Q&H. So we go to airports and we're going to put in Manchester. We go to the weather. So it wants, let me see, the Q&H is 1015. 1015. That should be. Temperature on the ground, it's a steady 11 degrees. Now the wind information, it's bringing it through the download we did earlier. So we'll have a quick look at this, right? I'm American and I only drink light beers. That's quite okay. So let's get an update on the wind, shall we? So winds are 190 at 5. So we'll put that in. 190 at 5. Transition level, let's go with 5. And it's looking here now for a baro or radio. We're only going to get that from the ILS. So if I go in and have a look at the ILS for 23 right, we can see it here. ILS, decision altitude or your decision height. So 449 goes into the box here for radio. 449. And landing configuration will be full flaps. So that's our approach details keyed in. Back into our flight plan. Bofum, Backox, Bavud, and then top of drop is coming up there now. So at the moment, lads, we're quite okay. As I said, we should be over Dublin. Close that chart. Oh, we've left Dublin. But you couldn't see it because the weather is absolutely shocking. So Dublin's underneath all of that stuff. Do you know? Ironbird liveries for the fly-by-wire and the first default 320. Yeah. They're awesome. They're absolutely awesome. A zesty beverage. Why is that light white? You can see the light. Step into the light. There we go. There we go. All is well in the round. Right, here's a right turn. This is a Bofum. And, well, we're just cruising, lads. It's pretty, isn't it? Oh. Man, look at that wall of clouds, look. And these should dissipate kind of ish heading over to place. It's just gorgeous. It's just absolutely gorgeous. We had a bit of music there. Some tunage on a Sunday morning as you join us. Flying the Fenix A321, Shannon over to Manchester. Our first flight of the day. Toe tapping time. Coffee in hand. Oh, yeah. So we can see our top of drop. You're just there. So let's have a look. Our step descends. We're saying 17, 12, 7, 5. All right, let's drop her down. We'll aim for 7 at the moment. That'll get it to Mersey. 7 is in the box. Go ahead and lock that in. No, hang on. Why are you dropping there, Chief? You shouldn't be dropping just yet. That's because I pushed in the button. I was doing some flights around Thailand the other day. Some expected thunder sent me through the roof in need of some new pants. Jesus. Alright, let's keep an eye on things here. So, we should only be dropping around here. About 10 miles out. $27,000, 20,000, 17. Okay, we'll leave our 17. Right, let's call it now. Top of drop. And down we go. We'll take it out of max speed. Just keep an eye on what we're doing. 0.79, or about 280 odd in old money. And it's clear skies. Look at that. There's Bunkfoss. There's Kazaki all the way over there. Man alive, isn't that beautiful? Ah, go down, Manchester. So I'm using the Mako scenery for Manchester. It's quite good. Now, what else do we need to see? A little VATSIM radar. See, I'm not on VATSIM, so... Well, I could probably go to VATSIM, but... Eh. Manchester ground is on. Looks to be Edinburgh ground is on as well. Company message. Allocate as per free text. That's all okay. It's terribly nice. Anyone else getting big lag spikes? I tried clearing the cache, but I'm still getting the problem. So it's happening to me as well. I reverted back to DX11 the other day, then back to DX12, and they cleared up. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll see how we go, because I deleted all the cache this morning. But sure, look it. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it, just to see what the crack is going to be, you know. It's only stunning out there. Now, where's my Navigraph? There to be Wales, approaching Liverpool, the Mersey. I got bitten by a dog on my walk home the other day. I fought off a child. Oh, brilliant. Nice and easy on the old descent path. What's our flight speed? 250 at Wallet. All right. I'll keep it in managed mode. And let's see what it can do. I don't think the old descent is working the way I want it though. It does things we don't understand quite yet. 6 knots is ahead of us in a Chancellor. Nice. Captain Aviator is over there and there's 319. There's Kazaki, there's Brands, Airwolf, Naughty Gnome, Control Major 5. Isn't it just pretty though? I mean, the state. Remember, if your constraints are in place, the descent will follow those as best it can. It should do. Okay, right turn coming in. We want to get down to 17 at Malad. It doesn't say at or above or below. It says at 17, so let's see what it can do. Now let's double check our radio navigation. So the ILS frequency should be 109.5. Let's just double check that on our chart. ILS is 109.5. Alright. The missed approach, if all goes well, all goes terribly wrong. Missed approach, climb 3,500 straight ahead until passing 750 or D00. So look, we're coming in this way. D00. Alright. Then, right turn onto track 356 as directed. Okay, so if it all goes wrong, fly out to the right. Okay. Ah, it shouldn't go wrong. It should be grand, lads. You know, it should be grand. Right, let's see what she's going to do here now. I have to say, I'm not liking the old descent path, although we have increased our descent ratio, so maybe it is behaving.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works every time.
Craig, yes indeed. I think our next flight we're going to go Manchester up to Edinburgh. Just, you know, for the crack. So we'll see what happens. Naughty Gnome with the redemption 60% of the time. So we're saying 7,000 at Mersey down at 230 knots. So we're going to decel like a devil here. And it's going to be down to 7,000 feet then after. So we'll key in 7 into the box. And we'll see what happens then with our speeds. Yeah, it's doing a fairly good job with the altitudes. There'll be Liverpool ahead of us. Had ice, calm down, lads. It's a Sunday morning. A bit like me landings. Do you know, I got a landing rate of 170 last night with this thing. Good morning, Mr. Two-Tone. Jesus, happy Sunday. You look delighted to be awake at this hour. I'm very loud. I'm not loud, lads, am I? Come on. Am I loud? Huh?
Already.
You've already had a coffee? Oh, Jesus, lads. We all saw last night's landing. It wasn't an auto land. Imagine that, auto land. I don't do auto lands. I take it off autopilot just at the last second. It's a horrendous day outside. It's a day for, like, you know, the duvet. Or flight sim, you know. Early stream. Sith, good to see you. Good morning. Do you have to have another coffee? Mr. Two-Tone is making a Sunday roast today, friends. Chicken wrapped in bacon. Stuffed chicken wrapped in bacon. Be the Jesus then. What trouble can we get Murph into today? Or what will he do himself? Duvet day indeed. Still in bed and there will be flight sim. Yes. It's grand. Look at this. We're about to fly into Manchester. Over Liverpool first. Had ice. And then we get to Manchester. I don't know what Manchester. What do you call many Manchester people? Chesterites? What do you call them? Manchester people, what do you call them? Say nothing. Descending nicely. Now our speed didn't drop, so managed mode, my foot, 250 knots. Pull out the brakes, let it all hang out there now, lads. Let the brakes up there now. Oh, beautiful, there's the brakes coming up. I can't say what I'm thinking. Chesty people. PH Roy is here. Morning, Murph, and the stream, and the missus. Hope you're well, Roy. Think how nice a Sunday roast would be in a new... Pish, will you? See? Editing, lads. I don't need to say it all. Right, speed is coming down. There's Striker. There's Sixter. Lads, look at the scenery there, look. Photogrammetry for the win. What's the name of the port? Birkenhead, is it? Mancunians, huh? Yeah. No, thank you. I have Monster. Bad for you, it's bad for you. The girl in the shop said it, yeah. The girl in Needle.
Very bad.
Very bad for you. John C, good to see you. V Skycheck, welcome aboard. Control Major Thomas was ahead of us, look. Yeah, Birkenhead. And then you've the other one. More coffee. Are you tired, Mrs. Two-Tone? The yawn. You want to see the yawn. It was a slow motion yawn. Oh, hang on. I just got a beep. Master caution. Oh, yeah, Jason, me brakes. Huh? I'm flying in the Airbus, or the Hairbus, the A321. Isn't it gorgeous? That's Gibbo's handiwork. Craig Malton just applied to join the VA. Jason, we'll get you sorted now. Where's the gadget? Hang on, we'll sort it. FS Hub. Altitude 10,000. Airlines. Firefly Air. Crew Portal. Human Resources. And there's Craig Malton. Craig, welcome aboard. Now, what have I to do here? I have to do important things here, lads, look. What have I to do? Oh, yeah. Wait now. I have to do one of these. Lights on. Lights on. Lights. Turn on all the lights. Seatbelt signs. Econ flow. Turn it off. We're heading down to flight level 70, 230 knots. Bring her down there now, Jemima. 230 knots though, Jesus. Roy says, yesterday some serious weather headed over the Netherlands. A lot of trees and cars. Jesus, more water in the basement. We had kind of rough weather, but like today seems to be worse. Like it's proper wet outside. It's beautiful here in Manchester. Look at this. Huh? You think I should go out and get breakfast?
Yeah, I think that's a really good decision, and I think everyone will agree.
I have a counter offer. How about no?
I think everyone will agree that you should get me breakfast, considering you wouldn't have me at your dinner party.
Oh, Jesus. Shh, it's fine. Say nothing. The girl in Little is probably bad for you, right? I'm going to eat 2-day-old rice. Jesus. Today marks another rotation around the sun complete. The blaze, welcome in. Right, we're descending here nicely. 230 is what we set her up for. And let me see. 3,500. Jesus, it's all happening terribly fast, isn't it? Now, how do we get... Where did we go to on this? Have I any discos? Decel. No, we don't. We're kind of straight into it, look. Alright. Let's see what happens, friends. I'm behind on dinner, so I'm catching up. I had pork steak. Oh, nice. 4 months already. PH Roy, thank you very, very much indeed for the resub. The absolute legend. 4 months. Jesus, time is flying. Look at the state of this. Control Major Tom. Ground control to brilliant. Now, I haven't a clue what's going to happen here. Your guess is as good as mine. What's it doing exactly? So it looks like it's going to fly us over the airport, turn us left, and then back in again. Huh. So 3,500 feet, and it wants our speed all the way down. 3,500 feet, 185 knots. That's what it wants. Cabin crew, sit down quick. Landing lights are on. This is all looking good. Seatbelts, leave them all on. Here is looking grand. Auto brake was set to 2. And we'll start dialing in some flaps here now in a moment. First notch of flaps coming in. Alright. Hey, Sessim is here. Good to see you. First time in for me. Love the channel. Thank you very much indeed. A very happy Sunday to you. We're about to land. I say land. We're about to caress the ground. Yes, yes, that's how soft it's going to be. We're going to literally caress the ground beautifully. Did we even land? I hear them say. Right. Yeah. This is going to be grand. The wind is something fierce though. It was 31 friggin' knots. Who's in charge? We're descending slowly but surely. Careful, the runway has a slope. Right. Lee Dixon is here. Good morning. Oh, look at the state of this. Look at the cut of it. So it looks like we're going to overflight the airport, hang a left, and then right, and right again. Beautiful. I need to get it. The Sam Scene Manchester Times. So the city of Manchester in beautiful detail. There's Old Trafford. There it actually is. That's Old Trafford, look. What's the name of the river that goes through Manchester? Does anyone know? There's some interesting questions for... Jesus, they've gas down there as well. That's gas, look. Can you see the gas? Very hard to see, but it's gas there. There's the airport ahead of us. Airliners Live are probably down there. There's a simulated guy coming in.
I have a wipe.
Can you have a what? A wipe, a glasses wipe. There you are. Now, the Irwell. Memphis Dunn says the Irwell, the River Irwell. It's the River Lee. So Liffey comes out this far, doesn't it? Okay, this would be interesting now. So we're saying a 2-3 right. Okay. Stickster is going ahead just to make sure it's safe. Yes, yes. This will be interesting. That's class. We can see Old Trafford, look. That's deadly, isn't it? Oh, that's absolutely gorgeous. Stunning, in fact. Okay, left turn coming in. Speed is looking good. 3,500 feet is what she wants. And I suppose once we start the approach leg, I'll activate our approach mode. Does that make sense? Have you installed another... do you have installed another scenery than the Maka one? I don't think so. Jesus, then I hope I don't have two sceneries. No, I think this is just a Maka one. I think. John Wick is in at low now. They're changing the train. And yourself, geez, you're making good old time, aren't you? Into the road, Aaron. A lot done. Way more to do. Okay. We're looking good. Left. This is a funny old approach. I think they'd probably vector you in here, wouldn't they? Why am I still on standard? You absolute idiot. There we go. Alright, here's a left turn. Speed is looking good. That ignition bug is still there. My ignition is not on. Great paying job being a train driver. Oh god, it is, yeah. I'd rather be a train driver now than a Lewis driver. The Lewis. Jesus, could you imagine? This is gorgeous looking. Hello, Manchester. Jesus, all the cars. And not a Skoda in sight. Just coming in, have to wait 35 minutes for another train. Jesus. That's the thing with trains, they're terribly slow. Right, we need to be down at 3,500 feet. It's not happening. Nightmare of the Lewis, isn't it? Right, we'll go flaps 2. Yeah, something tells me this wouldn't be the normal approach, but sure, listen, it'll be grand, right? Right, we're about to drop down to 5,000 feet. Why he doesn't want to bring us any lower, I don't know. Like, 3,500 is where she wants to be at, so let's kind of help persuade it here a little bit. Drop at the nose. Now, I could be doing that because of the terrain, actually. I never thought of that. But it'll be grand. So once we start our turns, I'll go ahead and activate approach mode, and that'll bring us in. Hopefully. And remember now, we're trying to caress the runway, right? It's not a heavy landing. We won't even know we landed until we stopped. Yep. Jesus, isn't there some difference in the weather? Like an hour away, it's like positively beautiful. What's the CIE meaning? Jesus. Carrington Aaron. Right? Brilliant. The Lewis will have 24/7 security now. They do. For the Muppets. Oh, it's windy. 30 knots behind us, lads. Okay, so left turn and then spin around to the right and then approach mode. Emmett Nemesis is here. Good morning from Oklahoma in the United States. A very good morning from Tipperary in Ireland. I hope you're well. Stickster. He just buzzed us in an F-18, look. Brilliant, Aaron. Say it fast enough, it sounds convincing. Do you know? What does that mean? Yeah. That thing. Yep. Right, we're expecting our turnage. So it needs to be is it? Hang on now. Are we actually going to go left turn? Or is it going to... Is it going to be kind of half left and then swing right? Or is it going to be keep flying straight and turn left? Your guess now, lads. It's as good as mine. I don't know what's going to happen. All I know is we're at 3,500 feet and the ground is catching up. Oh, it's a left turn first. Look, brilliant. Look at the cut of that for the view. Isn't that gorgeous? There's shadow down there as well. With a red arrow. Man alive, that's nice, isn't it? Okay. So far, so good. Come on, John Wick. Jesus, look at this. Who'd have known? Known. Who'd have known? That's gorgeous. Mountain range, lads.
Hello there.
Mugga T, you're very welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. What was that? Oh, the plane revved up because the wind hit it. Jesus. Mark Williams is here. Good morning from sunny Yorkshire. Mark, you're very welcome in. The weather in Ireland is horrendous. You're lucky. Make the most of today. Stay indoors. The name of the mountain range, according to Cardiac Splash, is Jim. Hello, mountain range, Jim. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, here's a right turn. Right, it's all happening now, lads. Approach. In there you go. Category 3 single channel. And everything's armed. Speed is looking a bit kind of right. Dial her down a bit, Murph. Let's go for the 170 knots. And we'll keep an eye. It's too early yet to deploy landing gear and all that jazz. Auto brake is set. Everything here is okay. And the spoilers, I suppose. Spoilers armed, seatbelts, no smoking. So we'll be going for more flaps and then gear down. CIE in English means Civil Information and Education. Does it? Right, let's see what happens here. So our localizer and our glide slope are armed. We're just awaiting capture. This is all terribly exciting. Look at the views, lads. Aren't they stunning? Absolutely gorgeous. My manual landing was terrible, but not a killer. Well, Kazaki, any landing you can walk away from, make sure your friends aren't there. Okay, so we're getting our landing information. We've captured the localizer. So saying landing gear, it wants to be down, signs, and then flaps. Okay. Keep turning until I have visual, and then we'll look for a glide slope capture, and then we're going to be fully established, and then we'll continue on. What do we think of the upcoming Frankfurt scenery? Right, that's from Aerosoft, I think. It looks incredible. Really looks nice. Look at the cut of the scenery, isn't it gorgeous? It's beautiful. Really, really nice scenery. Look at the detail in this aircraft. Even the dirt in the window. And that drives me nuts if you have a window seat. You can't clean it. It's on the outside. But anyway. Do we have a visual? We have a visual. Brilliant. So we're going to wait for this glide slope to capture. It's up here at the minute. And then she'll drop down. Speed is looking good at 170. Flaps 2. Let's go flaps 3. And we'll drop the gear here now in a moment. Or transport service, Murph. Irish transport service. Ah. Transport for Ireland or something. Is that what they call it? I think that's what they call it. Something like that. Do you know? Right, approaching to Manchester, 2, 3, right. Gibbo Ireland is here. Hi, Gibbo. Top of the morning to you. Gibbo has woken up with a Murph. Wait, how do we phrase this better? Gibbo has woke up in bed watching Murph's on Gibbo's phone. Ah, that's better. Hope you're well, my dude. Flying the A321 and it's absolutely class. Right, let there be landing gear. Have I views here? An underside of the airplane to show us off the landing gear. Look at the state of the views. We'll go with that. Gear down. Oh, Jesus, look at that. You should be paying rent at this stage. Oh, look at the state of that. Lights on. Why didn't these lights come on? They should be on. Now they're on. Okay. Flaps full. We will have glide slope capture any moment. Okay, but we were just saying how good your liveries are. They're so good, you should do another. They're amazing. I'm loving this, man. Loving it. You've done a great job. All right. Glide slope has been captured. We are on the way. Manchester Tower. What was your man's name out of Die Hard 2? Dulles Control. Colonel something, do you remember? He's your man who played Death in Bill and Ted. That fella. It was actually really weird at the start of that movie. He's all buff naked doing his martial arts. Right, do you remember? Die Hard 2. What was your man's name? He's a great actor. Dulles Tower. And then you had poor old Windsor Airlines. And they used your man's name. Miles O'Brien. Not Miles O'Brien. What's his name? Ignore the Wilga in the middle of all these airliners. I'm just doing some testing. I had to reinstall all the sim and the multiplayer hasn't been working. Oh no! Are you using any sort of multiplayer model matching? And also the Limbics, go into your settings and go into traffic and don't use generic models. That should do it, right? 26 knots on our head here, look. So quick check, gear down, flaps full, fully established. Let's rumble it. Colin Meaney, yes. Man Meaty Gaming. The lads are talking in Dutch. I can't speak Dutch, but I can do a Dutch accent. Yes, you're flying in the Manchester. Look at the state of the detail, isn't it gorgeous? Right, continue in. William Sadler, Chemical Ollie, yes. Was it? William Sadler? Hello, Manchester. Right, bring the speed down, Murphy, you mad thing. Oh, this is beautiful, isn't it? It's at this stage when you're in an airplane and you're thinking, don't mess it up. You know, when you're looking out the window. All sorted now that says the Limbics. Good man yourself. Are we changing aircraft here, says Kozaki? Negative. I'm going to go from here then up to Edinburgh. Jesus, there's the city of Manchester over there, look. Beautiful. This thing likes to float. Well, let's see. Turn off everything, Murphy. My airplane. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Anything can happen now, lads. Easy does it, Murphy. Get down, you devil, you're too high. Yes. Yes. Easy now. Easy. Smoke. Smoking a pancake.
1,000.
1,000. Jesus. Easy. What do you mean tail strike? Alright, easy now. We're on the glide. The wind is blowing us slightly off course. Watch your speed. Oh, Jesus, watch your speed with the gusts. Don't land in the car park. They'll be miffed. Easy. Easy.
100 above.
We're 100 above minimums.
500.
I think we're stable.
Minimum.
Landing. If we're not stable,
4.
then Jesus, get the volume up as well. Here you go.
300.
300. Go on, you big Jesse. Get in there now.
200.
Yes.
Light slope.
We're okay.
Light
100.
slope.
We like a challenge.
Light slope.
Easy.
40. 30. 20. Retard.
Easy. Mind the
10.
slope.
5.
Touchdown. Reversers. Spoilers. Keep her on center line. There's diesel. Missed me exit, but it's alright. 351. Jesus. Reverse is in. Spoilers stowed. Welcome to Manchester. Alright. Well, go to the next exit here.
They've done studies, you know.
The brake fan's on.
60% of the time, it works every time.
The big issue was I used an add-on that cooked me PC. Had to do a complete Windows reinstall. What? Thought I'd gotten away with it. Jesus. What did you use? Alrighty. Clear the runway. We needed every little bit of it there, didn't we? Little bit of brakes. You nearly floated to Heathrow. It was a little bit right. I landed at the exact same time as Amplify, did I? Nice. Alright, landing lights off, strobes out. And APU coming up. Alright. Welcome to Manchester. So, what do we need to do here? Not much, says you. It's all about just tidying up now. It was a keybind mapper from flightsim.to that needed a Microsoft framework installed. It was a Microsoft bit that cooked your Windows. Jesus. Let's control Major Tom. Where are we heading now? We're going to turn left on Alpha. There's Airwolf coming in. Looking good, lads. Wait now, can I go on Alpha? Oh, you can. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Alright, get the brake fan off. Murph, what terrain LOD and objects LOD am I using? Big boss, good to see you. I think I have them down to 150 each, I think. There's Signature. Signature flight support. Alright. Did you hear about Chris Titus Tech Tool? I haven't. Let me see. We'll stay on Charlie. And we'll come over to stand 10 or something. Oh, who's in the Focked Wolf? Orpheus, looking nice, man. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Easy now. Easy now. Number 10 it is. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. We'll need the stairs for this one. Easy, 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 easy. And not loose. Park brake on. Off, off. Leads on. Engine off, engine off. Alright. Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. Seatbelts off. Deboard the aircraft. Thinking about life here for a moment. I think the sim became more unstable since the last update. I think so. Forward stairs, aft stairs, door and door. Alright, first flight complete, lads. Welcome to Manchester. So for our second flight, we're going to go from Manchester on a very short hop up to Edinburgh. Just for the crack, because the weather's too nice. And we'll keep the same aircraft, because this is behaving very well. So we'll start putting in a new flight. So we'll keep it on the APU for the moment. And let's go over to SimBrief. And let's give it a new flight, shall we? Oh, Jesus, we've all sorts of ATC. Manchester control is up. Interesting. Right, sim brief. New flight. This pilot needs the loo. Says Naughty Gnome. Firefly 235, Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. We're going up to Echo Golf Papa. Balls. Papa Hotel, Murph. You big idiot. Papa Hotel. What did I type in there? Echo Golf Papa Hotel. There we go. And we are in the Airbus A321. We're going with the IAE variant. There should be. And let's have a look here now. So that looks good. It's fine. It's fine. Let's generate the flight. Pilot Kid, good to see you. How is the A321 with the wing hydraulics doesn't droop down? I haven't noticed it. 24,000 feet. Are you out of your mind? We don't need that sort of altitude. Let's go 18. So it's going to give us a departure off runway 23 right, arrival into runway 24, cost index 23, and that looks good. What's the weather doing? The weather. We're expecting, yeah, interesting weather we're expecting. So it's nice and clear where we are here, but over there it's crap looking. Alright. Alright, let's see what happens. What was the warning here now for? Let me see. Your brakes are hot. Turn on the brakes. You can actually hear them. I love that. You can hear the fans. And you know, see this, if you look carefully, you can actually see the steam coming off the brakes. I see the brake fans moving. Jesus, that was too hard on the brakes. Wait, now hang on, are my chocks on? Yeah, my chocks are there. Turn off the L parking brake. Right now. Hopefully this will calm them down. Insane details. There's steam and smoke coming off my brakes, and if the brake fan's on. I've no brake fans for the front. Imagine seeing that! Captain, I can smell burning. No, you can't. Rubbish. Right, new flight. And let us have a look here. My flights. Import the next flight. We're in turnaround mode. And it's from Manchester up to that place. Ground control, looking good. Weight and balance. Load the aircraft instantly. Thank you. And we'll come back down here and we'll start putting in some new flights. So, menu. Atsu. Atsu selected. AOC menu. Flight initialization. Grab a new flight, please. Yes, yes, yes. And all will be well. SimFX, I assume. I'm not sure, DeBlaze. Right, here's a new flight. Firefly 235 from Manchester up the road. Initialization. Request the route. Thank you. And we'll go with a new squawk. 3121. Thank you. Okay, it's doing the thing. Here's already good. External power we're not using. Everything else is pretty much good to go. And we're loading up. Right, that looks good. That looks good. We are Firefly 235. Cost index for this one, 23. And our cruise is going to be 180. Thank you. Grab it the wins for this one. Is there a minimum turnaround time if you use the brake fans? It's like 30 minutes, I think. What Hitman movie did you watch? The new one with is it Glenn Powell? It's very good. It's like, you need to watch it. It's very, very good. I watched it last night. It's very, very good. Okay, wins are in. Go. Go. Okay, next page. Let's grab our details from the gadget. So we're going to say we're fully loaded. Send the details to the MacDo, which it has. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let us go into our flight plan. Manchester departure. Runway 23 right. And we are on the pole 5 right. Or Romeo. Hole 5 Romeo. Down the road until we get to Edinburgh. And our arrival into Edinburgh, it's going to be on the INPIP for runway 24. ILS 24 on the INPIP. Aye, INPIP on Echo. Insert. Ah, brilliant. Any discos? Nope. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Right, that'll do. Let's go into performance. And let's go into takeoff. And let's get our performance in. 2-3 right, it's dry. Flaps 1F. And packs will be on. Sync the load sheet. Calculate the weather. Now, I can change that because weather's in inches of mercury. Anyway, calculate the divil. 152, 156, 159. Send it into options here. That's not it. Sim settings, units, pressures, weight and balance, performance. Now you're talking 1015. Sweet. Okay. So that's in, and that's in. Flex out 57. One up down. So it's one up 0.09. Shouldn't that happen automatically? No? Ah, Neo is here. Good to see you, man. Sonny said Africa. Hello from Tipperary. It's miserable. But you're very welcome in. Right, APU is doing its thing. IRS alignment should be okay. No smoking. Company message. And you're in serious trouble. Or it could be just our load sheet. Load sheet. Accept. Arrival message. That's okay. That's okay. And that's okay. That's all grand in there. Into flight plan. Thank you. Now, initial climb, we'll call it...
Hello there.
9,000. And we'll see what happens. Wild nap. No? Yeah, wild nap. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you for the follow. I better update the route. Good man, naughty gnome. Oh, Jesus. I copied the entire page instead of just the bit I was supposed to. Hang on now, lads. Control and copy. Control and paste. Here you go. Save! Right, the route should be working now. The route should be working now. Alright, we're doing good because we have the gadget on. So, let me see. Back to our ground control. And... Dune on Doris. Call the tug. GPU, disconnect. Cones and chocks. Oh, Jesus, put on the brakes. Brake fans are still on. They're still hot. We'll turn off the brake fan, see what happens. They're still kind of hot though. Turn it back on. It's like an air raid warning. Ah, brilliant. Right. You have to love it. Okay, remove it. The gadgets, please. Stairs, lads. The stairs, right? Sounds like my old GPU. Brilliant. Right. The tug man can. Yes, the tug man can. Right, what we do now? We need to go flying again. So that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Up here looks yeah, right. 1015. Yes. Are we set? And seatbelts, parking brake. APU bleed. We'll keep those fans running for the moment, will we? Putting the fire into Firefly Air, you know what I mean? Okay, so we need a bit of a push here. And it's a tight push, so it's going to be back into that way. Right, okay. Brakes off, and we'll go for an engine start. Ignition systems, brakes off, engine on. And let's see what's going to happen here, sports fans. Yes.
The fasten seatbelt sign because, well, it's about to get real. Cabin crew, Prepare the doors for departure and cross-check.
Ah, brilliant. You're all right. You're all right. You're all right. Manual driving. I installed fan control in the system. Ooh. Ah, Scruffy Tam is over there, look. Brilliant. Jesus, look at the smoke coming off me brakes. It's alright, lads. Don't worry about it. Mother of Jesus. The smoke off me brakes. Ah! Oh, no. Say nothing. It's totally fine. Right, stop at the thing. Next engine. Look.
Hello there.
Brakes on. Hello there. Albert Local. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome aboard. Keep your gear out, right? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great way to cool them, Roy. Roy's a genius, lads. Engine sounds, you ready?
Fastened. Now we will demonstrate how you did that. To unfasten it, do this. To fasten it again, do that. To secure the seatbelt tightly around your hips, pull firmly on the strap. Oh, behave! To open the seatbelt, folks, or the service today, there are 8 ways out of the aircraft. All emergency exits are clearly marked with red exit signs. In the event of an emergency landing, lights up to guide you to the exit. Or you could just follow me. There's no way any of you are beating me off this plane. There's 2 doors at the front, 1 left and 1 right. 2 doors at the rear, 1 left and 1 right.
He knows the stuff, that lad, doesn't he? He knows the stuff. Right, engine's coming alive. I need to go into Navigraph. Need to unload the flight, import the flight, and here's our new flight. Manchester up to Edinburgh. Brilliant. Now, for Edinburgh, what are we doing? Runway 24. Let's go to Edinburgh. Open the airport. Charts, approach, ILS 24. Pin it. That's grand. So out of Manchester, we'll taxi Lima Kilo and then down this way. De-icing. We don't need de-icing, thank God. Right, lads, it's all going to start happening now. So, flaps set. Yes, flaps coming in. Ignition system off. Spoilers arm. APU lead off. Master switch off. We're okay here. Ground spoilers are armed. Actually, disarm them for the moment. We'll do a flight control test. Quick check. Full forward. Full back. Full left. Full right. Rudder right. Rudder left. Spoilers. Retract. Alright. Arm those devils. We're on TA. What else do we need to do here now? 9,000 is put in. Parking brake is on. No smoking. Ground spoilers are armed. Takeoff configuration. Auto brake set to max. It's not going to like that. Brake fan. It's not hot. Like I've no warning to say it's hot. Spitfire RAF 100. Good to see it. 787 left the gear out. What's the speed though? Yeah, we'll try that. We'll see how much we can get the temperature down. Now, can I see the temperature? I can look. Jesus. 150? Is that right? 150 degrees. Mother of Jesus. Right. It'll be grand. Runway turn off. Taxi light. Off the brakes. And let's start moving. Alright. You can switch off the fans when the numbers are green. I'll leave the fans. They seem a little bit hot, so I'll leave them on for the moment. Below 175 is okay. We'll have to taxi, so they're going to get hotter. So let's see what happens here, sports fans. There's Bunkfast ahead of us. We'll follow him in. What would you rate the Fenix A321 out of 10? I'm trying to think, how can I take any points off it? It's excellent. It's excellent. We're going to take the second left here. Murphy's cooking breakfast on the discs, right? Any eggs? Like, this aircraft is so good, I really can't see anywhere I can take points off it. You know what I mean? Jesus, it's busy here. Wasn't it recommended to use flaps too? Ah, sure, listen. Maybe it was. I like to live... Danger's my middle name. You know, it's not really. That's not important right now. What is important is we're on the Kilo taxiway. And Scruffy Tam is in a Cessna 172. Enjoying the British... Well, I don't want to say the countryside, but we're not far off the countryside. It's set for prevented tail strikes and stuff. Roy, are you assuming I'm going to tail strike? Because if you are, you could be right. Shh! Say nothing. Did I forget anything here now, lads? Okay, brake temperatures are back to 140. That'll do. Alright. He just likes when he has to ring a number. Yeah, yeah. Now we're going to go Juliet here. We're going to follow Bren's. There's Captain Aviate. Beautiful. It's A319, look. Gaseous Maximus is in a behemoth. The 787. What the Jesus, that's terribly big. The Dreamliner. Mind your doors. Nothing beats the Latin 777. With the record-breaking tail strike, really? Hello?
Hi, Captain. I think the cabin is secure for takeoff. Should the lever go up or go down on the doors?
Flaps 2, initial pitch below 7.5 to void. That'd be grand. Jesus, there's a total gridlock up here. Jesus, who was that in a Tonka? Alan, you mad devil. There's it, taxiing us. Oh, he's gone in the Boeing 727. Hummer is using up all the road here, look. Alright, we'll sit tight for a minute. Alright. So up to Edinburgh, lads. Fantastic news. Captain Tosselot, Rafa. We got some fighter escorts. There go the lads. Yep, see Daisy. Airwolf, Control Major Tom. This is beautiful. Parallel takeoff. Parallel as in they're both taking off together. Firefly Air, as real as it gets. Right, I need to hold short here, lads. And we sit tight. Look at that A310. Lima Kilo Mike, good morning. How are you, man? Ah, look at old Bunkfast down there, the poor old devil, huh? Sandwiched between big planes and small planes. Ryan is rolling. Brands is going ahead of us. Hummer's waiting for a clearance. We need... Me brakes are still smoking. Jesus, they are too, look. Ooh. It's grand, say nothing. It's totally fine. Now, is everything set up here? Tara. Landing lights. We're looking good. Hummer's rolling. I love our hobby. Aiming, isn't it brilliant? Right, I'm going to skip the queue here. Murphy, position and hold. Or line up and wait. Lining up and wait. Easy, easy. Rafa, I'm going to jump out ahead of you if that's okay. Hummer needs to rotate almost immediately. There he goes. Up the yard. Let's burn some rubber. Oh, behave. 310 flying Turkish cargo visited Maastricht. Really? Oh no, me brakes are hot. How are they hot again? Master caution. Delay for how many minutes? Right, we'll keep the gears down for the moment. Just to let 140 degrees and they're getting hotter. Balls. Right. Jesus. Auto throttle engaged. Start the clock. Power coming in.
Oh, Jesus.
Toga the bejesus out of it. You're up the yard. Now we're gonna keep the gear hanging down low now for a moment. $100.
Hello there.
Hey, it's Richie, good to see you. Easy, easy, easy. V1, rotate. You're upsy daisy. Positive rate of climb. Temperatures are dropping like an absolute mad lad. Keep the gear down. Look at the brake temperature drop off, look. How cool is that? Yes, yes, yes. 205. I want them under 200. $200. Come on, you Dim, get down there now. The outers are still hot. How cool is that? Right? Mentor pilot will look back in this flight and point at the wheel being hot, likely cause of the plane fire. Right? 190, 200, 175, 200, 195. Just get us down under the 200 and then gear up. 195. Gear up. Oh, yes. How friggin' cool is that? Beautiful. Right, speed, bring it up the road now. Let's go for 220. Flaps in. Spoilers off. We're on the way. Brake fan is still on. Keep it on. Look at that divot. He got back up to 200, look. We'll keep that brake fan on for the moment. 4,000 feet. A big announcement about Slane 2025 will drop in September, says Aaron. Nice. Incredible simulation. It's great, Paul, isn't it? So far, so good. 250, 220. Standard. Standard. All right, speed up. All right. Okay, we'll go manage mode on altitude and on our speed. And so good. Yikes, wind shear. What? Slane, Roy. Slane is like a big, it's a big field and there's a big house there, but they have loads of concerts on. That's a beautiful departure, isn't it? It's stunning. The Lewis, you're very welcome aboard. This soundtrack is good for the brakes. Will they go on fire? Nobody knows. They're getting hotter than... Jesus. How is your brake anxiety? Pretty big. Pretty big. At least there's no steam coming from the undercarriage doors. Or is there? No, there's not. Look at that. Stunning. Yes. Alright, we're doing okay. Yeah, they're starting to cool off. I kept the brake fans on, so let's see what happens, right? The weather system, turn it back on there now, system 1. Terrain is on, 31 knots of a tailwind. In the range out, top of drop after Nelsa. 10,000 feet, lights off. And we're good. Stunning. It could be coming into the cabin. Imagine if it came into the cabin though. That'd be a level of realism that it would just be like, holy Jesus, wouldn't it? Imagine the noise with the fans being on. Fire in the launch bay, damage control to stations. Ooga! Now hear this. Now hear this. Take a look in the bay. You can hear them still clickety-clacketing. I mean, they're hot as. Isn't here? What have you done? I don't see any smoke coming off them now. They seem okay. Do you hear them clicking? That's the temperature with steel. Remember, boys. Remember, boys. Give me 3 days and 3 nights of hard fight. You will be relieved. We'll have to go with gear out early when we get to Edinburgh. Right? Jesus, lads. There's Scruffy Tom over there. How are you, Scruffy? Right, 13,000, 14,000 feet now. Speed is looking good. The climb is looking good. We are well on our way. Going to fly over the UK, visit Clarkson's pub. Oh, that looks lovely, yeah. Cyrus T is here. Good to see you. Houston, you have a problem, right? I'll alert the fire crew. Thank you, Naughty Gnome. We need fire crew. It'll be totally fine. Why didn't that flight load? In there now. Ooh. Yeah, we should be grand. Now, we could start getting our arrival details in, couldn't we? You want to be ahead of the airplane. Is that what all the real world pilots say? Right, Edinburgh. The local barrow is 1,006 hectopascals. Temperature, 13 degrees. The windage, 210 at 15. All right. RadNav, ILS, 108.9. 108.9. All is well in the realm. They're already on standby, right? Ooh. No minimums. Oh wait, Jesus, I forgot me minimums. Ah! Commander Freezer, only for you, I'd have ended up in a terrible mess. 300. Now we're set. Now we're configured. It's grand. That could have been terribly messy. Think about it. Case in point. Trump you. Grand. Look at the state. It's not only gorgeous. It is only stunning. Sunday morning flying. I mean, look at the state of it. Do you know what I mean? Right. How are we getting on now? Speed is good. We're on our cruise. Where's me top of drop gone? Suffered in Jesus if I passed it. No, I haven't. Why is that going with a mad? That's mad. Top of drop is at in rev. Okay. We're alright for a second now. Just a second I thought we were in trouble, but we're not. We're actually grand. So we're rambling up the road here. You've Blackpool out on the left. Over there somewhere. Hello? Jesus. Cruising nicely. It's time for now sandwich or something, isn't it? Hello? Can we have a sandwich, please? Yes, Captain? Jesus, imagine seeing that out the window. What arrival are we doing? We are doing the InPip 1 Echo arrival. We're not even able to get the Huey or whatever helicopter off the ground. These things are death machines. Dougal McTavish, the chairman, has rambled in. Top of the morning, Dougal. Our second flight of today. We went from Shannon to Manchester. Now it's Manchester to Edinburgh. And we might do Edinburgh back to Dublin. Or something like that, lads. Something like that. Now, you could be terribly... You just wouldn't know, lads. You just wouldn't know. Now, where are we at? We're over here, look. Okay. Buttons, Murph. Buttons. Where's the other gadget? It's over here. Yes, we've no activity yet in Dublin. But we'll see. Dickie Decimus, good morning. I'll have a sandwich, yes. Make sure you have the RPM up. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the RPM on the choppers. Yes. Absolutely. The TBM got a massive update, the TBM 850. Amazing. We're cruising nicely here, lads. Ryan, Captain Aviate, Retriever Neil, Kozaki, Gaseous, Jason, good few of you. Hummer, Rafa, Alan, Airwolf, Control, Zith, Naughty Gnome. Your dude and it. Or it. Your dude and DIYT. Okay, Cuber. Batfink is over there. Hey Martel, good to see you. Right, we're looking good. So far, so good. We're looking for destination. I've already put in my destination data. Ooh. Let's try not to worry about the L wheels, shall we? All is normal. We'll set on the old auto brake when we want to land. Because it's not a terribly far jaunt this. It's quite a short flight. It's looking nice though. I did 20,000 for 7,000. And Kozaki. 37 knots pushing us sideways. It's very beautiful up here. Why are the brakes so hot? No, I don't know. It's clearly a bug. Yeah, nothing to do with my heavy breakage whatsoever. I braked too hard. I'm a dibble for kind of riding the brakes, so yes, there's consequence if you go handy, you know. Negative. I did not use GSX. No, there's the Fenix has its own pushback, which is dead handy, super handy. Do you know? This is all terribly nice. So top of drop is coming up. Let's go 40 miles. So in about 30 miles, that's when our top of drop is. Merv, INPIP has a constraint of flight level 260. That's, yeah, I was looking at that. I'm not supposed to be at this altitude. It's grand, it's grand. Merv, do you do group flights every Sunday? When I can. Not every Sunday, but when I can. It's the old story. I would do this all the time, but like, you know, life gets in the way. No, it's not a bug. I'm the bug. Zit. Alison Johnson is here. Thanks for flying along yesterday. Morning all. Happy Sunday. Semi-lurking as playing Final Fantasy with Laura. Hey, Ali. Ali, I loved a bit of flying yesterday in a helicopter as well. I didn't die. Brilliant. But then my internet went on the blink yesterday. And, as in, I thought it was a Twitch problem. But I figured out what was wrong. I'm with Vodafone, so they use weird DNSs, and you can't override them because they have this secure net thing. You can't register, you can't log into it, so it was shagged. So I had to set up a VPN, but like Twitch didn't like it. So what do you do? Great flight yesterday, though. So flight level 180, speed is 320 knots. What's that in old money? 0.65 or 665. Interesting. So our top of drop is here. And we're going to wait until we get down to Eskdo. Before we start changing. So I should have been above this flight level. But sure, listen, it's grand. I rang Scottish Control and they said, Murphy, it's no problem. You fly how you want to fly. And I said, grand. Do you know, Scorpio K's in the house. Good to see him, a dude. Happy Sunday. Hope you're keeping very well. So yes, an arrival into Edinburgh and then we'll go back to Dublin. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. 9 hours and 40 minutes. Jesus, Ali. How do you do it? God almighty. How does she do it? Ground speed 511. My ground speed is 405. The 727 goes burr. Zit is absolutely hooning it. What else is there to fly? PGM says, your stream keeps dropping on YouTube, does it? Oh, it does. What's going on there, YouTube? It's not receiving enough video. It seems okay now. We hope. We really hope. Let's see what happens. It's sending at 40 megabytes, so it should be working. Fingers crossed it keeps working. We're only up, what, 3 hours? I'll keep an eye. I didn't know you were streaming, Murph. Yeah, we kind of snuck on this morning, Roy. We said nothing to no one. I think we're okay now on YouTube. I hope we're okay. It's kind of slow-ish, but we should be okay. No, it's acting the Dennis Hickey. Right. It's like it's barely sending it anything. It's so strange. Let's see now. 0 bytes per second. That's not going to be good. Hang on, lads. There she goes. 14, 30, 50, 40. Right, I think we're good now. Murph, I did send you that fancy new way to multi-stream. You did. Oh wait, the Harris Haller one. Yes. Right, 18,000 ESC due. 14.8. And then 6. So that speed should be dropping back. I mean, we're in or out of Edinburgh most days on VATSIM. Controllers there, great bunch of lads. Yeah, great bunch of lads. Right, I think it's back live on YouTube now, lads. Hopefully it's working. Yeah, I had a look at that video. Like I'm pretty much doing, well, settings wise I'm doing the same. But yeah, I'll have to watch it again. The old story, if it's not broken, don't fix it. And then it breaks, and then you're saying, why didn't I fix it? Do you know? But anyway, speed is coming down. We are descending as well. Jesus, look at that for a mad load of turns. What? That doesn't seem right at all, does it? Why in the name of Jesus are we doing that? More drag. You'll want to vector yourself. It's a tight approach. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's doing mad things at Tartan, isn't it? We go direct Tartan, and then it's turning us around like a mad joke. Right, we're going to get absolutely nuts here. Let me see. DO2 7X. In you go, you big Jesse. Right, slow us right down now, Murphy. It'll be grand. I've every faith in your confidence. Let's have a look here now. Yeah, right. Let me see now. Speed brake is out. Why are the engines trying to speed up? Come back to me here now. There we go. Right. Maybe you can do a hold. Ah, we should be grand. Yeah, it's a great name, isn't it? Tartan. Batelli gigantified and emote. Look at that. Hello, hello. Good to see you, man. Right, so if anyone's on YouTube, is it working okay now? Out of nowhere, just decided to have a mare. Right, let's see what happens. Because it says it's absolutely fine now. We'll find out together. Now it says it's poor. Stupid thing. There's a big rain curtain heading over the field. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Simon Murray, good to see you. We need to descend a lot more than that, Murphy. Get down the road, please. And we're going to use some spoilers as we descend. This is going to be tricky. Right, let's see what happens here. Right, 11,000. Get ourselves ready for landing. So lights on. All this is looking fine. As we dip down through the clouds here, this is looking gorgeous. Gorgeous. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Why isn't that working at all? Stupid thing. Once we get landed, I'll probably restart OBS because it's having a mare. It does that every now and again. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so we're talking... This is going to be a fairly tight turn, isn't it? Okay. Descending nicely. All the way down. We're saying 3,000. We're on standard at the moment. Brake temperature is a little bit on the hot side. Let's see what happens. The weather, yeah, it's definitely more interesting here, isn't it? And when we get back to Dublin, it'll be surely interesting when we get to Dublin. Yes! We'll play music in a while. I'm afraid to break anything because like YouTube has just had it. Stupid. Okay, we're getting proper low here. Jesus. The airport's over underneath all that rain cloud. It'll be fine. Don't panic, lads. $1,006. 3,500 feet is what we want. She'll hold her altitude.
2,500.
First notch of flaps. And start bringing the speed back. Alright. Jesus, look at the view out there. Look, who's that? Hummer, looking good. There's the runway. Beautiful. You gotta love flying in Scotland. Alright, brakes in. Okie dokie. Go ahead, armor approach mode. You guys know how to handle big rain showers and wind. You'll be grand, totally fine. Now what I'll do, because of the brake temperature, I'm going to start dropping the gear now. I'll just let the wind do its thing. You know what I mean? Hey, Kieran Niall is here. Good to see you. Alright. So these should start dropping off quickly. Cabin is ready. Go! Flaps 2.
Cabin is secure for landing. Let me know if you should be in the brace position.
Haven't hit the localizer just yet, but we will. Man, look at that for a view. Isn't that gorgeous? The airport's covered where the rain is. This is going to be fun. Bring the speed down a little bit. Flaps 3. Okay. Spoilers. Let's keep an eye on things. Temperature starting to drop. Good idea having the old wheels out. So they were up to 200s, so they're down around the 180s. Perfect. Perfect. Localizer has been captured. Full flaps. And we're just waiting for a glide slope. We're looking good. Look at the rain. Look at that, lads. Jesus, isn't that gorgeous? Look at the cut of that. Isn't that amazing looking? That's incredible looking. It's just stunning. Man alive, look at that. All the different colours of the water as well. Beautiful. Alright, continue in. Glide slope is on the way, slowly. .31 knots still. Jesus, it's lively, isn't it? Looking good. When I see this view, I can't wait. We're now fully established. Alright. Who's that Tibble? Hummer, look out! Oh man, that's something else. That is something else. Look at the state of that. Yes. We got rainbows and everything. Okay, dip the speed, call it 160. Look at this big E just. Hey, Red Man Tag, good to see you. Okay, we're on the glide. Continue. $2,500. Brake temperature down to 140 now. Isn't it mad, that simulation? Brake temperature, like. Brilliant. $32 knots. Look at the water. It's lively, isn't it? Oh, yes. Look at the rain over the airfield. Nuts. And we've beautiful photogrammetry here as well. Ah, lads, this is absolutely class. Right, 160, descending nicely, fully established, auto land is set. We'll turn off the autopilot here now in a sec. It's gorgeous. I theoretically decide to get into trucking. Which DLCs would you recommend? Oh Jesus, to Blaze. There are many DLCs. You need all the maps if you want to do the Pro Mod stuff. Pro Mods is an excellent add-on. Excellent. Right, we will attempt to hand fly it. Thank you. My airplane. And let's see what happens. There's nothing to fear but everything. Yep.
1,000.
1,000, they say. Get back above that glide slope, you muppet. There we go. Speed to managed. Oh, contraire. Speed is manual. Get in there, you mad thing. Yes. Doesn't help that this plane's right in front of me. It's grand. Jesus, look at the crab on Zith. Jesus. Zith, I'm gonna have to fly through you here, pal.
500.
500. We're in the wet stuff.
100 above.
Continue. There's the wet
100
stuff.
above. 400.
We're landing. This is going to be extremely difficult. That's the glide. Oh, Jesus.
200.
Come on, stay going. Zith is going to be like, Morph, you absolute person.
100.
Easy.
Light slope.
Easy.
40. 30.
Get down.
20.
Get down.
Retard.
Get down.
5.
Reversers. Spoilers. Get the brakes on straight away. 80 knots. Spoilers in. Reverser stowed. And welcome to Edinburgh. Jesus, that was gentle, wasn't it? 158. I mean, did we even land? Brakes aren't too hot. Brakes are cold. Brakes are grand. They get hot now that I'm using them, but like, no, they're grand. I let the reversers do all the heavy lifting there. Handy, eh? Alright, taxi on down. If you bring it up. We paid for all the runway. Oh, Jesus, I've a back taxi. No, we can get off here, can't we? Yeah, we can get off here. If you make live, and we'll spin off. Welcome to Edinburgh. Stunning! Mal, yeah, I need to reset YouTube here now in a second, my dude. Thanks for letting me know, isn't it? Jesus. What I'll do, lads, once I get parked up here, I'm going to just restart the stream. So you have time for a quick coffee. Well, you probably only have maybe 30 seconds, but like, make it a very quick coffee. Because OBS is doing all sorts of mad stuff. This stupid thing. That was a nice landing. It was pretty. Very pretty. So, we'll take the 321 back to Dublin. And we'll see what the story is then. What time does Adam Controls come alive at? Or what time is he planning to come alive at? Yeah, Dougal, we're going to do Edinburgh back to Dublin. We'll see how we go then after that. We might do then Dublin back down to Shannon. But yeah, what I'm going to do, lads, I'm going to shut down OBS because it's having a mare. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. There's Airwolf. I might restart the sim as well, because you know how the sim gets. It doesn't like too many kind of flights together, you know. So we've and then we'll go Edinburgh back to Dublin, and we'll see how we get on. The scenery here is one of the best. In fact, I would say Edinburgh is the best scenery in the sim. It's incredible. Pyragui I think it's Pyragui. That's the developer. Absolutely insane detail. Insane. Pyragui, that's the one. Pyragui. How do you pronounce it? You know the one I'm talking about. Let's pick a development name that no one can understand. Who's this flying in? Naughty Gnome! Go on, Naughty! 737. Nice. Looking good, looking good. Touchdown! Nicely done, Naughty. Now, the wipers work in this, don't they? Yeah. It's supposed to clear the rain off the windscreen. You could use rain repellent, but it seems like that's bad for... P-Ray Gay! Huh? Is it Metas? Perique. Sounds French. Peter Pants, Les. It's French. Nima Kilo's on an F-14. Rafa's there as well. Nima Kilo, are you using the DC Design F-14? I don't think I have that installed anymore. Only because the India Fox Deca one is nuts. I always heard it said as Pyrogy. Yeah. Or Pyrogy. Pyrogy. Ah. Will someone get him on the phone and say, how do you say your name? You didn't have the Lear. The Lear 35? Thought I did. Alright, let's spin in here and find parking spot. And as I said, lads, we'll restart the whole shebang. We can go here in 15A, I suppose, could we? Or just here, isn't it? It's only gorgeous here. We've got a good few aircraft as well. How do you pronounce Lidl? Be rude not to hop onto Vatson for this one. Do we have we any controllers in Dublin yet, Dougal? Alright, on lure. Brakes on. And engines coming off. Bleeds on. And shut down. Nice. Here comes the jetway. And all is well in the realm. Run the controllers up. Okay. Right, lads. Do stand by. I'm going to go off now and I'm going to shut down everything, right? Because it's all broken. But I'll be back in a moment, so don't go anywhere. Where's this button? It's over here. This could be loud. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Go make tea. Right. Right. How are you? Right. Let's see if this works now. I hope it works now. Let's press some buttons over here. Let's have a look. Right. So, we should be back live. Connect streaming software to preview. I have already connected it. So why isn't that working? And we'll see what the crack is. Hello, everybody. You're welcome back. Great to see you. Haven't seen you in ages. Right. I think we're grand now. And we are grand. It's all working now. And all is well in the realm. And if I restart this, restart that, and restart the other, and it's coming alive there now. Brilliant. Fantastic news. Right, so we are in the A321. We're going to start off in Glasgow. And we were parked down here in and around 15. So we'll go with 15. And now, any update in relation to ATC? I don't believe so. So did we get any new changes to ATC? Yeah, no. So Edinburgh Ground... Oh no, Edinburgh Tower is on. And we'll probably have to talk to Manchester. Will we talk to Manchester? Because I don't know what time Adam kicks off at. Do you know? And you may ask yourself, how do I work this? And you may ask yourself, where's that large automobile? Airlock, good to see you, man. Happy Sunday to you. Right, there's a good few of us here. Right, nothing on VATSIM at the moment, lads. I'm going to keep this on multiplayer, and we shall start the flight. And we'll go in here now and we'll plan a SimBrief fly, or SimBrief gadget, right? So as that's loading up, we'll go in here now. We'll go new flight, and we're going to go Firefly 235 Echo Golf Papa Echo, and we're heading over to Dublin. A321, and we're going to go with the IAE unit. IAE, go. How's the sim getting on? It's loading. And let's go ahead and generate this and let's see what happens. Manchester is London control up to flight level 285. Aha. Okie dokie. What's it giving it? Jesus, 34,000 feet. That's a bit rich, isn't it? Will we go 30? 30 is a bit friggin' rich as well. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What are we saying? Flight level 300. 24, Dougal. 240. Okay. Generates flight. So VATSIM radar. So we could, well, it'll be Edinburgh Tower, then we're away on Unicom. I don't think we're going to get this guy, because if we look at our route, we're kind of staying out of his control, aren't we? Blacka? How far over are we going? Because we're kind of handrailing the north and then straight down. Do you know what I mean? So I think we actually stay out of his control. Do you know? Echo Golf Papa Hotel. What did I put in? Jesus, completely wrong. Haha, brilliant! Shh, it's grand. It's totally fine. We're not taking off out of Inverness at all. It's hotel. There we go. Generate that flight. I nearly got in trouble. Right. Flight level. What's it doing? 240. And the NIMAT arrival into Dublin. Is it giving us 28? 28 left, Murph. 28 left. Don't they land on 28 left? Am I to right? SK Son, good to see you. Right, generate that devil. So again, we're going to go Edinburgh, Glasgow, and then down this way. Where's he controlling? We're going to go Edinburgh, Glasgow, and down. I reckon we stay out of his control. Do you know? Let's see here now. So that's all looking good. That's all looking good. And that's all looking good. Bring this over across. My sim isn't loading because that's what it wants to do. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, we miss it. Yeah. We miss we stay just outside of London Control's kind of airspace. And right, let's see what happens here now. So everything's loading in nice and slow. You're all welcome back. And yeah, me piece, I don't know what's happening over there. I need to get on to Vodafone, lads, because like it's ridiculous. The DNSs that they have us working on, a joke. An absolute joke. So yeah, I need to do a thing. Let's have a look. Look at this. And look at that. Now, let's have a look. Oops, something went wrong. So good. The sim doesn't want to be loading, does it? Dougal's on VATSIM. Nice. I don't think the sim wants to play, does it? Jesus. A failed start, we'll have to put it down to. I've heard of a hot start or a cold start, or a hung start. That's just a no start. Right, try that again, Murph. And let's see what happens here. Yeah, let's see. Pressing buttons. Now, let me see. If I go to this and that. this, and that. Now, let's have a now look here now. Bum, 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 bum. Buttons need to be pressed. Copy that. Let's see here now. It'll be grand, lads. We'll just get this warmed up and then let's see what happens. Can you talk to Vodafone technical support? Weekends and bank holidays. Live chat. I'm in the live chat. Press some buttons here. Ask me a question. How? No, you see, they're using this AI bot thing, and like, you might as well now be taking a, you know, FPS has been bad in the last few days. Yes. The sim is having a mare. Let's see what happens. Right, I need to unload these flights. Unload. Here we go. Button basher, let's go. Right. Vodafone is just having a moment. Wait, can I call them on my phone? I can't televise the whole discussion that I'm going to have a Vodafone because I'll be like, see you lot now. Hey. Do you know what I mean? I want to kind of ring it from this number. Let's see what happens, lads. It worked. There's too many options. Where's the press 1 key? It's gas. So they're telling me that they can see that my number is associated to the account, but it's not. Oh, they're connecting us here. Hang on, this could be gas. I need to press 2. Technical support. Oh, Jesus. Do you ever find it odd that, you know, communication companies are... You are in a queue. You are in position 20,000. Right, let's see what happens. Now, I might have to mute me because I'm having to give them, like, all my secret details. Do you know what I mean? Right, let's see. That's good, that's good, and that's good. They had you on hold for 40 minutes. Jesus. Goblin Zeus, I don't believe you. It's not loading for you. No way. You had to apologize to the guy who answered. Did you go nuts? What is this 40 minutes on hold crap? I'll put on my telephone voice. Hello, good day. How are you? I'm experiencing some technical difficulties that I hope you might be able to assist me in my endeavors to fix the thing. Right. They're playing music though. They need to fix it because I'm in a terrible hoop. Shoe size, inside leg, airspeed, or... Huh? Hey Dixon, what are you talking about? Did I hear the cat there? The cat came into the room, lads. The cat came into the room. I could be on hold now for the whole flight. This would be hilarious. Come on, Sim and load. Come on now. All is well. Oh, I need to update the route. Hang on, we have to update the old route. Copy that. And into this, into that. All right, the new route is there, lads. Exclamation point route. Should give you the route. Good stream, but subtitles are too big. I can't see anything. Jeff, you can turn those off. If you're on Twitch, I can't show you, but like there's... You see like a gear icon thingy? Man.
Hello there.
There should be a button that says CC. Captions. Click on that devil. And then turn it off again. Let me see. Med FSIM, welcome aboard. Bottom right. Thanks for the help there, lads. Jeez, the sim wants to do a bit of loading here, doesn't it? We're all waiting. Hover over the screen, the bottom right corner, there'll be a CC button. That's the one. Come on, Sim, you can do it. You can do the thing. I tell you, next week, we've proper flying next week. So tomorrow night, we're flying in the Bonanza. On Friday night, we're taking the Tomahawk for a flight to New Zealand. Can't wait. New Zealand is gorgeous. I believe in you, Sim. I don't know why it's not loading, look. We have another hung start. Technical difficulties with Murph. I'm even on to Vodafone technical support on this ear, and I'm trying to fix the sim. What did you get up today? Jesus, then. Right? Edinburgh Tower wants to know... Edinburgh wants to know why you're delayed. Brilliant. It's getting there. I moved a minute ago. Hello? More hold music. Sit in your hands. I'll sit in my hands. Yeah, that's kind of dangerous. Sit in your hands. Do you know? I mean, you can try it and all, but like, 89.876. Did it actually move? Where's that cat? Or press the C key. The C key. It was on 87. Alright, so I was thinking about life. Let's see what happens. Sit in your hands until they go numb. Very specific percentage. It is. Jesus, they play terrible music. Would you not put on a bit of country or western or something? How long am I on this phone now? 10 minutes, I'd say. Oh, wait, hang on, tell me. 6 minutes. You can't give out too much. Oh, look, it moved a tiny bit. It seems the same the last couple of days. Very slow. Yeah, what's going on, like? We need to get Virgin Media. Is Virgin Media any good? You hear horror stories about all of them, though. Any of the ISP providers. Or the ISPs. Why is this taking like 20 years to load? What's running that shouldn't be? We ask. Why is Kootle running? So I don't have that linked. Oh. Or if Derry asks, are you trying to use ChatGPT on your phone to speed things up? Or why am I using ChatGPT on your phone? I've been with Virgin for just over a year, 1 gig, not had any issues. Lee, I'm kind of the same with Vodafone. This is the first time I've had issues. Big issues. Yeah, this is painful. I just don't have patience. We're going to kill you again, Sim. Now, what else is possibly running that could be hampering the sim? Nothing, says you. Right, try it again. Just bought the A319 expansion. Nice one, Spitfire. Yeah, it's good, man. I'm loving the 321. Beautiful. You're on 1 gig of speed, moving to 2 gigs. Jesus. But my speed isn't bad. If I do speed test. Speed test by Ookla. Or Ookla. Normal mode. Like, I'm just not having the same issues I'm used to having. I'm getting 905 megabytes down. About 905, 908 down. And we're getting about 56 up, considering I'm streaming. That's good. You know? James, good to see you. Watch all your tutorials. I'm on Xbox. What's the equivalent to an LNAV VNAV button on an Airbus? It's all built in. Once you have the nav mode selected, as in heading is in manage mode, it looks after itself. It was like, Murph, the quality here is unreal. I can see 3 hairs in my chin. Is it working on YouTube? Is it? Ah, brilliant. I'm having a mare of a time at the sim, though. In the name of Jesus is happening, lads. On the phone here to Vodafone. I'm trying to get my internet sorted out. Doesn't seem to be working. We have a human resource to Firefly Air. Get in there, you devil. Right. How do we do this now? Vodafone, your bot is absolutely useless. This is a watch looks like who wait, what? Jesus. Does Vodafone restrict you? No. Could be that. Maybe turn off your multiplayer until you're loaded in. Could be that. Actually, that's a very good idea, Naughty Gnome. As we used to call it, Microsoft Loading Simulator. I'm still waiting on Vodafone. They're a communications company and like you can never get them on the phone. However, if you want to pay a bill or buy something off them, instantly answer the phone. Hello, yes? Yes? You rang. You were thinking about dialing the number. We just thought we'd pick up straight away. Where are you after? Loading your school bag. Oh, the face of utter shame. All companies are like that now. I can't hear you. We had to pick all those books that you on Monday. All of them. Jesus. All companies are like that now. Disaster. Soon it'll be AI talking to you. Well, they have AI on their website and it's rubbish. And every time you try and log in, it's like error. Something went wrong. Please contact us. Tower just closed, for God's sake. Now, options. Data. Turn off multiplayer here for a second. Now we'll try and load in again. Jesus, look at the weather after doing here. Now look. Alright, let's see if she loads. Press 1 to hold. Press 2 to hold again. The amount of customers they must retain and issues that they don't have to deal with because they just wear people down. Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. Could it be multiplayer? I think Naughty Gnome is right here. Because it's trying to load everyone. Seems to be working. 83%. Huzzah! It was the multiplayer. Brilliant. Okay. Set some views here, Murph. Okay. Now we'll get multiplayer up and running here in a minute. That's in radar. He actually did go offline, that's mad. Let's have a look. Okay, so our sim brief profile. We've done all of this. So we're going from Edinburgh down to Dublin. Have to import. Edinburgh, Dublin. Yes. Goods and services. What do we want here, Murph? We want to weight and balance. Load the aircraft instantly. Okay, come up here. Power. Power 1. Power 2. External power on. Some lights on here as well. Nav lights, wing lights, ground control, pumps, adheres, and she's coming alive. Looking good. Looking good. My aircraft is loaded. How do we do this now in my ears? Oh yeah. We'll do this. Multiplayer is fine, nothing to see here. Yeah, totally fine. As I'm reading these messages, it seems that telecom providers are also messed up. You better believe it. Invoice in the post. Thank you, Naughty Gnome! Right, let me see. Atsu. Can you get? see menu. Flight initialize. Initiate. That's grand, that's grand. Lights on here. Live time and live weather. Jeez, it's lovely, isn't it? Alright. What do you want to do here now? IRS align. So, jetway should be connected. Weight and balance is done. Okay, that's loaded in. Go! And FMGC. Initialize. Request our flight. Ah, Spitfire had a CTD, I don't believe it. Okay, it's doing its thing. There should be Firefly 235. Align the IRS. Confirm. We'll go back. Right, cost index for this one 3.2. And our cruise, we're saying flight level 240. And we'll grab the winds. Call it 9,000. Alright, APU, let's breathe some life into it. Cyrus T, there are no refunds. Nothing's working. Oh, don't tell me all the gadgets aren't working. 777 drivers here, good to see you. Welcome in. There was silence. Oh, don't tell me that isn't working. That'll wreck me head on a scale of Jesus now. Okay, well, it's called it. Oh no, it's not working. Why is it not working? Let's see. Commands. Now why is it not working? X-plane. Reformed. Reformed. Bad day in the office, lads. Get streamer bot up and running. No, I don't. My chat has disappeared as well. Who's in charge?
Hello
and
there.
I'm still on hold. Right, now it's connected. You've got to follow there as well. Right. That's working. Action cues. So it didn't work.
Can I get a refund?
Progress! I'm fixing things whilst breaking others. Now, what have I... Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, now they're working, lads. Yeah, now they're working now, lads. Right, now, into our flight plan stuff. Go back in here to your gadget. I'm still on hold. Noah, thank you. Welcome. Noah Edwards, you're very welcome aboard. IRS, we've already done that. Wind, we've already done that. Next page, time to load in our fuel. Send that to the MacDo. There she be. There she blows. Flight plan. So, let's have a look. We are departing runway 24 on the Gotham 1 Charlie. 24 on the Gotham 1 Charlie. Insert. We're going down to Dublin. Dublin. Arrival is the 9-4 Lima. I thought they were going to answer there. I'm still on hold. Jeez. What did I say it was? 28 left. Oh, that's 28 left. 9-mat, isn't it? 9-mat. Insert. Go. Performance page. Start debut. Okay, the runway, it's dry here, isn't it? We'll call it dry. Flap configuration, we'll go with 2 for the crack now. Sync that, calculate that. 144, 147, 149. Send that into the box. Thank you. There's buttons happening now. Gary Armstrong, thank you very much indeed for the subscribe. Right, we're good here, we're good there, and we're good over there. Receive messages, load sheet. Yes. 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 And load sheet. Yes. 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 Right, okay. So we're just waiting on the APU to fire up. So, local barrel, 1005. That's all good. APU is powering up. Beautiful. APU bleed on. Okay, so IRS align in 3 minutes. APU seems to be working. Go back to ground services. External power off. GPU off. We got the doors closed. Toggle the jetway. I'll look for the pushback tug. Park brake is already set. And what else do we need to do here, Murph? I need to... Oh, we're good, we're good. So I'll go for a step climb of 9,000 and we'll build it up after that. This is all looking grand, that's all looking grand. Power's not expecting, Murph ain't ready. I get science! I'm still on hold to Vodafone. How long am I on the... 21 minutes though. What Edinburgh Airport? Pirate Brigade. And this is the Airbus A321. Sticky Rice, good to see you. Hello? No. No. Still holding. 20 minutes is ridiculous in today's age, isn't it? Like, that's ridiculous. Vodafone, get your arse in gear, will you? Answer the call. Pick up the phone. I never close me with door. Jesus. Right, doors are closed. Aligning in 2 minutes. What else do we need to do here now? We're going to the engine page for the crack. Actually, what's the brake temperature? 15 degrees. Aha. Okay. Let's see what happens. It may not be working. It says it's Sunday, they're closed. No, they said they're open. They'll answer it rotate, right? That'd be typical. And we put Fatsum on as well. Hello! Jesus! Who did we talk to? You've gone to Vodafone technical support. Yeah, that's my break. Dublin Control, or Dublin Tower. Right, we're just waiting for the old IRS there. Beautiful cabin though, isn't it? Stunning. You could be talking to Ali's AI. They say they're open and say Murph is getting a airlog. They say they're open on Sunday. IRS has aligned. Brilliant news. 230. No wait. 2,300, 4,500, and then 6. Okay. Okay. Pushback, dude. Connection. Look at the state of this. Isn't it gorgeous? Jesus, you're going to crash into the barrier. Ah! Should I taxi back to refuel? Oh, Jesus. And like, you'd wait so long. You're thinking to yourself, hello? It's another song. There's a long pause. You're waiting so long, and then you're saying to yourself, sure, I've waited this long. It won't be much longer. You know what I mean? Hey, Jojo, one is here. Good to see you. That's grand. That's grand. Nav upgrade has occurred. Thank you. Okay. It's time to push us back. Beacon light is on. We're going to be moving. Strobes to auto. Runway turn off. Lights on. And ignition systems on. We should go backwards. Off the brakes. And start her up there, Betsy. Right. Soundage, lads. So far, so good. And a left turn there. Left turn, Murph. Why is it stopping us? No, no, left turn. Alright.
Most of you have already put your seatbelt on and fastened. Now we will demonstrate how... To secure the seatbelt tightly around your hips, pull firmly on the strap. Oh, behave! To open the seatbelt, lift up the buckle cover. Folks, if you don't like the jokes or the service today, there are 8 ways out of the aircraft. All emergency exits, exit signs. In the event of an emergency landing, lights on the floor will illuminate to guide you to the exit. Or you could just follow me. There's no way any of you are beating me off this plane.
That fella knows the stuff, doesn't he? Right, good start in the engines, and we continue on with our flows. APU coming off. Taxi light comes on. Jesus, your seatbelts. Now, we want 2 flaps. What did we say? 2, wasn't it? Flaps coming in. Flight controls. So go full forward, full back, full left, full right, rudder right, rudder left, spoilers, and back in.
Be honest.
Look at the slats, aren't they class looking?
Of you that actually pay.
Beautiful, lads, beautiful. Right, what else have we to do? My squawk box. That's on. That's on. Trav will do. And that. Jesus. Ignition off. Predicted wind shear on. And auto brake max. Takeoff configuration. We're good to go. Still no answer from Vodafone. This is hilarious, lads. Right. Do I need to do the trim? What did I want for trim? Up 6. Point 6. There we go. Okay, we're good. So park and break off, and we'll start a taxi. Hoorah. We'll turn multiplayer on here now in a moment. Let's see, flights, unload, import. Import. Alright. So we'll taxi on Alpha. I'm still on hold, this is hilarious. Easy does it. Oh, Dougal, no way, man. No worries. There's still no answer from the shower. And the phone is wedged under my head. Under my headphones. Watch your speed. Isn't it gorgeous looking? How long does the APU flap stay open, I wonder? I'm really liking this 321. It's stunning. Good here, good there, and good over there. What am I looking for here? Engines, yeah. Air conditioning. Is this right giving us 2.4? Don't mind me at all. This is why you should never shh. Nothing to see here at all. Nothing.
Jesus.
Nothing to see. Look at the mess. Look at the mess. I blame Vodafone. It's grand.
Who's in charge?
I'm not.
You haven't a clue what you're doing.
Clearly I'm not in charge. Hello, nice to talk to you.
Yep. We're going the wrong way.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Can I get a refund?
So look at this big E just.
Bye, 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 bye. Jesus, that was painful. Don't fly and drive at the same time. Right, I'm back. Now, lads. Right? So their excuse is, the thing is broken, it's not your fault at all, and I'm trying to say, no, 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 no. This has been happening for weeks. I can't log into the secure net thingy. And then you lot feckin' deafened me while I was trying to fly as well. Right, what was I doing there? That was gripping, wasn't it? Yes, Murphy, yes, yes. Where would you get it, lads? The best sort of entertainment you can find on the internet. Don't leave your homes. Oh, jeez.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. It's painful. Ah, nearly went off the runway. Why is he called Vodafone and not me?
Your call is important to us. Thank you for calling. Please hold.
I need to speak to a Gibbo representative. My internet is shagged.
Oh dear. Did you say you're using a VPN? I bet you that's it. It's slowing you down or something.
No, I turned that off. It's like the DNS settings are all shagged, right? And Vodafone have this secure net business, so like they basically keep an eye on what you're doing. And I can't log into it to turn it off to change the DNS. Because I've no option in the router to change the DNS because it says it's being handled by Vodafone. And then you try and log in with Vodafone and they're like, no, our system is broken. Please contact customer support. And then you wait half an hour, you get some lady and she's like, yes, we know there's a problem.
Studies,
and I'm like, yeah, can we fix it? No, we can't fix it.
Every time.
It is a Sunday, to be fair, isn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, true. So you can't help me either.
I bet you there's default credentials to get in.
You actually can't get in.
Changed them, yeah, I bet you did.
No, as in you can't, you literally can't change the credentials on the Vodafone yoke. I'll show you. Can I log into this without like giving the world me secrets? I suppose I can, hang on.
Leave it with me. So SecureNet, I'll investigate for you.
Cool, okay, well look at this, right? I'll show you what I'm looking at here on the screen. So it says me firewall is on, but that's grand. I'm going to go into expert mode because I'm an expert. But look at this DNS. Look at this crap. The DNS configuration is done automatically when you connect to the network. Now that's my router. That's what I'm connected to, right?
Yeah.
Now I can change it on my PC, which is grand, and I can change it on the other PC, which is grand. But every time they turn off, I have to reset it again.
Yeah. It's taking it from your router, yeah.
Yeah. But I do have a second router. But it's not connected to the internet. It's connected to the other one. So it's, what is it, 192 point... I've a TP wireless LAN fella. Oh, jeez.
Hello there.
All right, here it is now. And, well, this, I don't know what this one does. I don't know what to do. They look nice and they're expensive. And someone told me, Murph, you should get them. These are really good.
So you can't get into the router settings to change the DNS, and that has the knock-on impact of what problem are you experiencing? YouTube streaming, is it?
Yeah, it would appear to be.
Oh, okay. Now you can manually, like you say, on your PC, change the DNS. 8888 is Google, and it's one of the best DNSs to use. You can do it manually in your TCP/IP settings.
Please hold caller. I think I have that done. So Ethernet, DNS.
Yeah.
DNS,
yeah.
edit me DNS. Yeah, 8888. You have that.
Yeah, that's Google. Yeah, that's Google's DNS server.
Right, and then I have an alternate of 1111.
4444.
4.4.4.4.
Yeah.
I can't save me DNS settings. Oh no! The curse of the 7 fecks in it. Right, okay, we're live now at the moment and everyone wants to go flying because the amount of people who came in and then left again is getting ridiculous. But listen, thanks for taking the call on a Sunday.
Yeah, cheers. Your call's important to us.
Thanks. I'll do that Survey Monkey for you. 5 stars. Right?
All right, go on.
See you later, mate. Good luck. We were talking to Gibbo on the phone. I'm having a mare, Mrs. Two-Tone. So it's working now, but like Vodafone are having an issue and I can't log into this SecureNet thing because my credentials don't work. And they said, no, your credentials work. No, they don't work. No, they work. That's my problem, so. All she did was put her eyes up to heaven. Right, now it's right, flying now. Yes, that's what we're here to do. Where am I flying from? Oh yeah, we're in Edinburgh and we're going to Dublin. Yes. And we'll turn on multiplayer because I forgot we're playing multiplayer. Servers, no, I'm on servers. Multiplayer, yes. On. Right. Auto throttle, let's be having you. Okay, friends, it's time to fly. I hope we're ready now. Sweet lamb of Jesus, power coming in. Start the clock. Oh, good to be Jesus out of it. SRS on runway, we're up the hill. Were you going to throw milk on me? Jesus, could you imagine the mess? Right, we're laughing now. There's 100 knots. Brilliant, lads. What did you do on Sunday, Murph? Jesus, everyone's in Dublin. Flaps 2, gear up the yard. Don't tail strike. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Just put the gear up, will you? Oh, speed, come back, you mad joke. Into climb. Yes. Autopilot. That wasn't such a chore now, was it? Was it a god? 195. We go 215 for the crack. We're up there now. There's no speed restraints. We are flying. Gibbo sounds like you had a quiet night last night. The man has an amazing voice. At least your brakes could cool down a bit. Yeah, my brakes are sound. Maps in. All right. What's the caution light? Why is the plane not playing with us? What's going on? Right, up to 250. Yes. Why does it say manual throttle? Where do I send me invoice? In order to opt out of the SecureNet, unsubscribe from the settings page. Yeah, but that's the thing, I can't get into the settings page. I tried to log in and it's like, no, your credentials don't add up. And I spoke to the lady saying me credentials don't work. Yes, they do. No, they don't. Yes, they do.
Did you actually speak to someone?
Yes, I did.
Or did you speak to a bot?
No, it was a person.
How do you know?
Her name was Fanul. I didn't get her name. I got her name. I can't remember it, but no, it was a real person. But I can't log in to turn it off. Put it in climb mode, Murph. I thought it did. I'm not angry.
Loud.
I'm not.
Why are you so loud?
I could be loud. We're in climb now. Brilliant.
You're still loud.
Sorry.
Why are you so
I'll keep
loud?
it quiet.
Jesus.
I'm freaking out, man. What time is it? It's 10 to 12 in the day. What?
Why are you freaking out?
I'm not freaking out. I just can't log into the stupid thing the lady told me to log into in the first place. Look, SecureNet, log in, error code. Oh, enter your phone number. Continue.
You know your phone number. Are you putting in the right phone?
Yes, I'm putting in the right phone number.
Had the same
Standard
phone
pressure.
number for ages.
We're under standard pressure. Right, continue. That is my name. Yes, that is my password. Log in. Your login details are incorrect. And they said they were correct. with the curse of Jesus in it.
Deep breaths.
Ta-ra! Right.
Rub your ears.
Woo-sa. Woo-sa. Something went wrong. You don't say, Vodafone. Something went wrong. She already has a spa. I'm the spa. Because it won't work. SecureNet login. We can see your details are correct. No, but they're not working. But they're correct. Yeah, no, but they're not working. But they're correct. Your login details are incorrect. Try a different browser. I've tried all the browsers. Try a bit of Firefox for the crack. When all else fails, use Firefox. SecureNet. It's loading. 9,000 feet. Up to 240 there, please, Jemima. Up the yard. Username and password. Yes, yes, yes. We're going to put in my username. And my password. Continue. Please select the images with a fire hydrant. Oh, your login details are incorrect. Well, I can't. It won't allow me to change my password. Because it says there's an error. Please contact support. And when I do 20 minutes. Ah, something went wrong, it says. Oh, Jesus. 10,000 feet. Turn off the lights, you muppet. Yes, yes, yes. All is grand now. Why doesn't it work? Something went wrong. Next. Oh, wait, hang on. Progress. Progress. Please enter the... Oh, hang on, lads. 6913883. You don't know what it's for, so I'll use it. Let's confirm it's you. It is me. Create a new password. Oh, hang on. This is my password. That's the best password ever. I've accepted the terms and conditions. Save it. Your password should not be the one that you used in the last 12 months. Yet it's... For God's sake.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
I'm not even going to remember this password. Continue.
Can I get a refund?
Your password. I want to log into SecureNet. Just SecureNet. Right now, log in, please, Murphy.
Who's in charge?
Password 1, the most common password in the world. Is it? Right, log in. Please enter your phone number. Oh, it doesn't know the phone. Hang on. My fingers are just a blur. Something unexpected has happened. What? Why? Why does it do this stupid thing? Like, something unexpected happened. Bloody hell. What do you mean something unexpected happened? Who makes these things? Who designed the internet? SecureNet. We'll try it again. Yes. Hello. Yes. And all because...
They've done studies, you know.
Oh!
60% of the time, it works every time.
Why won't it save this? It's like... If it asks me to identify... Now, get in there. Oh, Jesus. Identify the bicycles now. Oh, wait. Balls, that's a hard one. Is that a bicycle? Something unexpected happened. I've come to the conclusion the internet isn't at all as hyped up as to be. Right, let's just leave all that there. Yes. Let's not worry about it. Because I can log in with one, I can't log in with the other, and it's doing me head in. Could be worse. Expect the unexpected. Vodafone, your secure net isn't terribly feckin' secure, is it? Curse is St. James's Street in it. We'll try one more time, just for pig iron. And if it doesn't work... if it doesn't work now... Oh, what's my password? Select the pictures that have a fire hydrant in it. Verify. Email comes through, your account has been successfully counted. Brilliant. Some people shouldn't be allowed a computer. I used to leave bits of cheese beside the mouse. It's so secure, even the users can't get in. Right? Brilliant. Now, what am I doing here? Did I turn on the weather? I did. Right, enough of that thing. Did I get me? I can't work it. The system isn't designed to be worked. Brilliant. Oh, God almighty, the pain and suffering. Right, where was I? I was over here, look. Yes. And we're flying in flight sim. And yes, we're on our way. Ah, right. All is grand now. I leave a mousetrap by me mouse. 2 weeks later and your account is hacked. Did you ever see the likes of it ever, though? And don't tell me I'm the only one who's like this. We all get like this. When things don't happen and they're supposed to, we all get like this. Yes. You need some music to chill out now, Murph. No.
Wouldn't lie to you. Doesn't matter
yes.
what I do. She's got a hold on me. She knows how to drive a truck, but she lets me pick her up when we're going dancing. My heart stops beating when my headlights shining on her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing with me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She can let her hair down, but got her feet on the ground. I can't get enough of her. She can drive me so wild, just with that sweet smiling. There's nobody else for me. My heart starts racing every time I'm looking at her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing to me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. time.
I instantly feel better about things. Nothing like a bit of music.
Wouldn't lie to you, doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. Ha. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl.
The song will be forever known as the one to get me out of my funk song. Piper Strike is here, top of the morning to you. Right, anyway, flying here, we're near the waypoint of Blackett. And where's my top of drop? It's soon after that, I'd say. Come down here, enter destination data. Let us go in and enter it. Right, so Dublin. Let's go and have a gawk. Dublin International Airport. And the situation at Dublin is 1,009 hectopascals. Temperature is not a bad 15 degrees. The windage is 220 at 14. And transition level probably 6.5. And for me, I didn't like that. 650. Oh no, wait. Yeah, no, 6.5, Murph. And the ILS approach for runway 28 left. 28 left. Decision height is going to be that of 402. Into the radio, and now we're absolutely laughing. Brilliant! Those clouds are nuts, aren't they? Man, look at the views, though. Isn't that stunning? Isn't it gorgeous? I'm saying this the last time, but like, you know, they're going to add new textures or new models. Yeah, new cloud models. What a time to be alive! What are they getting? New cloud models. Right, tell your friends. But the difference is going to make. Bloody hell, like. Oh, it's rather nice. I watched that. It's a 402 Barrow or 200 radio. Oh, wait, balls, is it? Oh, it is 200 on the radio. Radio Gaga. Ooh. Decision altitude is 402. Decision height is 200. Shh. That's better. I watched a movie last night with your man Glenn something. What's his name, actually? It's called Hitman, and it's very good. You must watch it. Is it Glenn Powell? You know your man who looks like me? Yeah, it's Glenn Powell. Yeah, sure. Isn't he the spitting image of me, look? Hang on. Oh, there I am with me shirt off. Right? He's the image of me. It's 50 on radio for Cat 3. Am I doing a Cat 3? What's the weather doing? Listen, all is well in the realm, right? The important thing is everything's fine. Are we going for a Cat 3 too? Are we? Let's have a look. Approach. Category 3. Refer to minimums. So Cat 3 and Cat 2 refer to ILS minimums. No, it's giving me 200. Where are you seeing 50? Casey and Tolson, welcome in. I didn't watch the American football. I didn't. Murph, you do exaggerate. Wait, what? All I see is 5 minute breaks. All I see was 5 minute breaks. Oh, and the football. The football. Yes. 5-minute breaks though, Jesus. That's mad, isn't it? Bottom left corner, says Dougal. Oh, it is! Right, we'll go for the Cat 3, so. Dish. Dish, dish. Dish. We probably don't need Category 3, but sure, listen, we'll stick it in for the crack. We're going to see the runway at 200. Unfortunately, you do not look like Glenn Powell. Wait, what? What are you talking about? He looks like me. Mr. Z Rider is here. Happy Sunday. Energizer, good to see you. What time do you call this? Silly time. I'm having a morning of it. I cannot be left alone with technology. I'll type in this again. Let's see if it works. I'll do a big celebratory dance if this works. Please select the pictures that have bridges. Something unexpected has happened. It's still jagged. I think Glenn Powell looks terribly like me. I'm just saying, you know, just saying. Anyway, this is gorgeous. Look at the cut of the weather, look. We're in the soup. Now, shouldn't we be getting nearly cold conditions? We're flying into all sorts of weather. More and more I'm starting to think that it was actually Murph behind the CrowdStrike shenanigans. Jesus. My sim works again now. I took off from Manchester. Come on, Goblin Zeus. It's grand. All is well. What was that song I played? That was nice. No. 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 Jesus, no. That was it. Okay. I'm going to rename that to... Glenn Powell has got a touch more hair, Murph. Right. Fine. No, he doesn't. It's amazing what camera effects can do. You know, CGI and all of that. Yeah. We're flying back to Ireland and the weather here is... By the way, if you're in Ireland, stay indoors. It's not nice out. It's wild out there. You know, it's raining and everything.
Hello there.
Who's this now? Jesus. Studley One, welcome in. You have your gear down, naughty gnome. Naughty, your gear is down, we'll tell no one. Angels 1-5, looks like cloud all the way in. It does. Say, Naughty, is your gear actually down? It's not on your screen, okay. Model matching at its finest, friends. Is that actually Naughty Gnome? It is Naughty Gnome. Jesus, we're nearly at top of drop. Oh, it's so pretty and nice up here with the sun shining. But any moment we're going to go down into all of this mess. Right. What are me step descents? 2-4. Oh, Jesus, all the way down. Alright. That's managed. That's managed. So, bring this down the road. And we're saying, what are we saying? 1-7, 10,000, 8,000. Okay, we'll go 8,000. Mr. 90, good to see you. Yeah, I probably will, yeah. How often do you use Volanta? It's ticking over here in the background. My active flight. Where am I? Here I am. Oh, Cork is online. What time is Adam coming online at? Don't tell me he's still in the bed, is he? That's him right there. Oh, Cork is up. See, look at the cut of the weather up here, look. Notifications. Friend. We have friends. What's your Volanta details? I think it's just two-tone Murphy. Yeah, it's just two-tone Murphy. Look at the weather though. Jesus. Now, wait now. Volanta, no. Oh no, yeah, leave that on. Oh, the amount of planes. Me flight plan. How do we... How do we get our flight plan on Volanta, lads? Connections. VATSIM. Yeah, it has VATSIM. How do you get your how do you get add flight plan on the map page? Jesus, I just got 2 friend requests. Oh look, add a flight plan. Checking sim brief. Import your flight plan. Oh look, we have a thing. Wait, where is it? Oh, here it is here, look. Ah, Jesus, that's brilliant, isn't it? Huh? Where would you get it, lads? I'm glad we sorted that mess out. We're flying somewhere here in the messy bit. Now, top a drop. Yeah, get down there, will you? This is absolutely incredible looking. Look at the state of that. I've no notifications. Isn't there other things we could do with this? What's this create a party business? I'm going to leave the party now. What do you do in the create a party thing? There's even a web browser with Volanta. Jesus. Aaron, I didn't get your request. I need to look more into Volanta. I've been messing around with it was a fast party. Small party, you know, only relatives. No, little nav map, I've been messing around with that recently. Look at the state of the weather, look. Jesus. Look at the cut of it. I don't know how I feel about this music, but sure, listen, we'll let it rip there for a minute. We're on our way to Dublin. No worries, Aaron. No worries. Oh, look at that. Little nav map, pretty powerful. Little overwhelming if you're not used to it. Yeah. No, it's good though. I like it. Great for the VF4 stuff. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? What a great jet. My word, Fenix have done a great job here. And I'm happy as a pig in the variable because I have the other thing working. My WinWing gadget. Really curious to see what Fenix does next. Yeah. That'd be Belfast over there. The Irish Sea. Isle of Gadget is out there. Jesus, gorgeous, isn't it? How did you get the WinWing working, Murph? Are you sitting down? Your WinWing can work with the MD-11, the 737, the 777, and the whole bejesus thing. What you need to grab a program called MobiFlight. Where did I hide it? It's in here, look. The MobiFlight Connector. And what you need to do, you grab a profile from flightsim.to and you just load it in and you hit run. That's it. You have to turn off the sim app that comes with WinWake. Kill it, and then use MobiFlight. Marie, it'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Naughty Gnome has pictures for me. Ooh, look at that. Stunning. Look at the clouds, lads. Yeah, give it a go, MDA. It's a game changer. Like, you can actually... Oh, 6 knots. You can actually use your MD-11 then. Ah, 6 knots. That is deadly. Right. We're about to hit 9 mat. Back up the road. 9 mat needs to be 1-3. We're very high. Oh, look at that. Look at that. How good is that weather? Look at the good. I have you in my friends list. All good. Nice. Homer says, can you move Microsoft Flight Sim from Drive C to D? Yes, you can. You can move the installation using your Windows App Store thingy. I mean, that's what I have, right? So this is how I have my computer set up, right? I have a terabyte NVMe just for Windows. I have 2 terabytes just for flight sims, and then I have a 10 terabyte for all the add-ons, like all of them, do you know? So that's how I do my stuff. Then I have a Google Drive, and then I have a Synology gadget from Gibbo, which is deadly. Oh, look at the state of this. So I am pretty high. We'll probably have to fly the full arrival ourselves. I need to get down to 220 knots, 8,000. 220. Add a bit of friction there now. Spoilers. Look at the cloud formations. They're class, aren't they? A 10 terabyte one is it, yeah. Any videos that show us how to move it? Hang on. So if you go into where it has sorry, go into library. It's thinking about it. So if you go into your Microsoft Flight Sim, wherever it is, right? What you can do, you should be able to manage the Divil. Manage the installation. I know, I'm trying to figure out how I do this. Right click on your Microsoft EXE and then go to manage application. There was a way to do it. How did I do it? Ah, down here, look. So if you click on it, you can click on move, look. You can do it in the Xbox app as well if you want. But apps and add-ons, downloadable content. So you can move you can move that across onto a different drive. But just bear in mind, just be careful, like you'll be way quicker moving your community folder first and then linking it back, and use something like add-ons linker. This gadget. This is the most important thing you can get for your sim, especially if you want to take control of loading times and updates and all this jazz. We're on the Southeast Asian server. So this PC, it's powered by GG Machines. So they just put together like a ridiculous machine and said, right, Murph, you want to do flight sim? You want to max it out? Have at it. And I think Gibbo had the initial spec or the original spec. So yeah, it's nuts. The only thing is the NVMe drives are too small now. So like I need to throw like a bigger NVMe drive in there. You know? Right, 8,000 feet. We're looking good. We're where we need to be. And we'll keep it at 8,000 for the moment. Then we're going to go down to... I'll just delete that. Because it's only at lap mode. So I'll stick her in at 3,000 and we'll eventually get down to 3,000 in a moment. You know. I swapped my 1 terabyte NVMe for 4. Yeah. Dan 1878, good to see you, my guy. Look at the weather. It's stunning, isn't it? As it's trying to load in. Yes?
Hi, Captain. Cabin is secure for landing. Let me know if you should make a break.
Cabin is secured for landing. Right. Auto brakes at 2. And we'll follow in the full approach. Why not? Oh, come on, Aaron. Good stuff. 13 knot crosswind. Nice. What are you talking about? I had my landing lights on all along, Your Honor. There's a second NVMe slot in your motherboard. Is there a third one though, Gibbo? I've one for Windows, one for the Sim. So I've 2 used. Unless it's behind a heat shield, maybe. Is that Craggy Island? No, Craggy Island's out the far side. 'Tis out the far side. Ah, brilliant, Aaron. Yeah, I have you there. Super. The community is on a 4 terabyte NVMe. Add-on linkers used to switch them on. Yeah. Ah, Muse Fan is here. Good morning, Muse Fan. 20 past 12. You're welcome in. Put on the kettle. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this stage of Microsoft Flight Sim. Bit of tunage. This might work. I mean, look at the state. The lovely Kaharia has rumbled in. Good to see you, Kaharia. Good afternoon. Alright, flying in the approach. We're on the 984 Lima into Dublin, runway 28 left. ILS is configured. Let's double check our RadNav. Radio navigation, ILS 111.35 is clued in. It's a beautiful airplane, this, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. Now, you would rarely do the full approach into Dublin, but the weather is just so nice looking. 111.35. 111.35. That's her. So we're going to ramble in at lap mode.
There! Something on the way. Something.
28 left. 28 left. All right, let's have a look here. So we have... Yeah, we're pretty much straight. We're going grand, lads. We're going grand. So 220, 8,000, and 220 at 3,000. Lights are on. Auto brakes are set. I think we're going to be grand. Fear not, friends. All will be well in the realm. Caharia, this is the Airbus A321. Isn't it pretty? And we have an escort. Oh, look at the rain here as well. Gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Very windy. Yeah, well, we're picking up kind of 40 knots just off the nose here at the minute. Let's see what happens. It's having all sorts of technical difficulties earlier on. Then I rang Vodafone. That went well. You know how you'd be on a Sunday. Big bro or Big Brother Bird, right? How do you like the baby bird? They're both really good, Caharia. The 319 is lovely. Lovely. Okay, next waypoint 80 at 220. I have to say, I'm loving this airplane. This is really, really nice. Absolutely stunning. Now, if we get ATC in Dublin, the next flight will be on VATSIM. I reckon we probably will, though. Well, I'm hoping. Compared to the 736, is there much difference in handling? I'd say the Airbus is probably a little bit more stable. And again, it's highly automated. Okay, altitude. Manage mode, but we'll start dropping down to 3,000. Lights are on. And speed is looking good. 736 is really nice though. Oh man, I'm loving the clouds here, aren't they gorgeous? Jesus. Look at that. Incredible. It's alright, it's only the fridge. Murph, what's the difference between 2020 and 24? Is it a must to swap over when release? Ooh. Until we see more, like, it's basically, okay. I don't know what sort of bugs are possibly going to be there at launch, but effectively, and I'm being optimistic here, but effectively, Flight Sim 2024 will be this, but better. Right? That's what I see. It'll be this, but better. I mean, this is the core, so the other one should be running up to this, and then it should be better. That's the hope. I think we're all hoping that. I intend to wait, says TH Paradox. When we say wait, we'll probably grab it anyway, but like, if there's anything game breaking, like if the thing is completely shagged, you'll always have the option to continue on with 2020 until 24 gets there. Like, don't forget, lads, when 2020 came out, it was quite some time before the airliners were introduced and working. Now that shouldn't be the case, because I mean this isn't their first rodeo, right? But you'll have the option of using Flight Sim 2020. It's a no-brainer for me. Day one purchase. Yeah, it's going to be on Game Pass. You can try before you buy. 100%. I will absolutely grab it. I'm super excited for it. So we shall see. Okay, we're heading to Lapmo. Want to be descending down to 3,000 feet. We're well on the way into Dublin. Buttons be pressing. Bum. How's our ATC looking? Park is still online. I wouldn't mind an L flight Dublin to Shannon though, just to, it'd be a nice way to kind of, you know what I mean? Can't see the Fenix products being ready on day one unless they've given them early access. Well, Big Boss, they said all the developers will have access in, was it the end of September, I think they said? So yeah, I mean, I'd say they'll be grand. I hope. I'm half worried about scenery. They were saying that they have new map data. That's what York said the last day. Right, heading down to 3,000. 220 is our speed. Reduce the speed now. Make it a little bit more manageable. We don't need to be racing in. In September, indeed, Des will have access to the SDK. Yeah. I'll be trying to bring over my add-ons without paying more. Well, that's the hope. That indeed is the hope. Jesus, look at the weather we're flying into, lads. This is absolutely gorgeous. Missed approach to Dublin is fly straight ahead. Climb to, I think it's 4,000. I am. Climb straight ahead to Gannet at or below 3,000. Then right turn. Then we go out by the Dublin VOR. Alright. Hopefully we don't need it. Okay, we're on the glide. Approach mode. At lap mode, we're going to get fully established here just after. Only logical thing to do is the latest Bing maps, and yeah, they look different in detail. Yeah. Yeah, some devs said no charge, others said will be charged. Right, fully established on the localizer. Runway 28 left. Start bringing the power back. Alright. Spoilers armed. All our lights are on. And we're a category 3, so this is pretty much all the way in. Oh, look at that! Ah, Jesus, would you look at the state of that, though? Huh? Where would you get it? Welcome to Dublin. This is ridiculously good looking, isn't it? All right. The winds are 35 knots. Altitude is good. Approach is looking good. We're sideways landing for the crack here. Right. Autopilot off. My airplane. Don't panic. All is well in the round. Yeah. It's totally fine. SimFX is the gadget, yeah. Really good. The Limbics, you take care, my dude. Jesus, we're coming in sideways. 31 knots. Easy. Flaps full, gear down. Auto brake set to 2. So far, so good.
1,000.
Easy. Even on the ground it's windy? Really? This should be fun. He was on the old straight and narrow there, Murph. Ooh.
500.
A little bit low.
400.
Back on the glide.
300.
The poppies are happy. Easy.
200. 100 above.
Easy.
100.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy,
Jesus!
snooze.
Minimum 30.
Put it down.
20. Retard. 10. 5.
275 will take it. Oh, Jesus. Come on, reverses, do your thing. Eighty knots. Reverse is stowed. Sierra 5, I think it is. Welcome to Dublin. With the brakes on. Flaps in. Alright. 270. Not bad, not bad, not bad. It was proper sideways there for a minute, wasn't it? Alright. So we go left and left Sierra. Easy now. And we'll head on down. That was nice, wasn't it? Beautiful approach. Man, that weather is just stunning. Look at everyone coming in, look. I love it. That's awesome. Right. 160 knots on final is too fast even in this. Jesus, I wouldn't want to be going much. Is it too fast, 160? What would you be down at? Really, 160? $160 like the MG11. 139. Jesus. Well, we'll have to try that for the next one, won't we? 139 though. Doesn't really give you a lot of room. Like, that headwind, lads. There was a 30 knot headwind. 145 in the 777? Jesus. There's Jojo. Like, when you have a headwind greater than 15 or 20 knots, I want all that speed. Scruffy Tom, good to see you, man. Too slow and you won't get down the runway. Between 145 and 155 in the 738. Alright. If you look at your perf page VAP, it's nearer to 140 usually. Okay. What's the A320 though? That's really low, isn't it? Like, that's 130 nearly. Man, I'm liking this airplane. I was at 128 in the 319. 128 only. Wow. We'll go whiskey 1 here. All hail to the Lord of Socks. The Lord Commander. I hope you're well, Scruffy. We saw you flying earlier on in England in a Cessna 172. At 160, your angle of attack is bad. Georgia says, my 321 also set 160, but the perf page it was 144 or 139. Is it because of the wind? I need to look into that. You gotta love Dublin. Right, we're gonna cross 16. Saw a huge crowd of people and figured it was us. Brilliant. Especially at full flaps, 160 is high. I must, I'll have to try it now at a lower speed.
Hello there.
Game Speaker, thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday, man. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll have to try it at a much slower speed, so. I mean, it's more challenging at a lower speed. 160, you've tons of redundancy. But that's probably why I'm being quite hard on the brakes. So yeah, I'll definitely try that the next time round. Right, we're busy in here. We might get 201 maybe. We'll get 201. Always land it in excuse me, I sneezed. Always land it in managed mode, eh? Oh, you made a balls of that, Murphy. Jesus. You're all right, you're all right, you're all right. We shouldn't hit your man, should we? No, we're okay. Three, two, one. Half a meter. Stop. We have stopped. Parking brake on. We're looking okay. Parking is okay. Thank you. APU bleed on. Lights off. Standby. Engines off. Deboard the aircraft. Ground services. Call the stairs. Cones and chocks. You best not. Cardiac splash, you take care of my dude. Murph, auto throttle is usually used in Airbus for landing. There's also the arrival calculator on the EFB, which will take into account the wind. Ah, right, okay. Oh, Jesus! There's smoke coming off me wheels! They're not as hot as earlier, but they're hot. The brake fans are on full tilt. Fire! Fire! Ah, there's no fire, we're grand. Right, what time of day is it? 1:45. I never start APU bleed when parking. Thought it was just for engine start. Well, the APU bleed is your packs. Once the engine is off, you can run the packs once you have the bleeds open. So it keeps your aircon moving. Kozaki, you take care of my dude. Now, let's have a look. I'm loving all the screenshots, lads, over in Discord. Great stuff. Great stuff. Did you hear when you turn off the brake fan? Isn't it amazing? Now, what is the brake temperature? Because there's steam coming off them. Ah, they're only 150. They're grand. Right. GPU is there. Go ahead and connect that. Turn off the bleed. Jesus, it parked us fairly well back, didn't it? Madness. Madness. Now, what to do? What to do? Cork approach is on. I might wait later on. I might jump on a bit of VATSIM later on this evening. Because I think Adam will be on at some stage today. Don't know what time he's streaming at, but he'll be on at some stage. And sure, he'll be controlling, because he does the Sunday school stuff, doesn't he? He was probably up at silly o'clock. That's why he's not alive yet. Do you know? Yeah, Adam will be on later. I think we'll take this back to Shannon. Because we kind of started off in Shannon, and that'll be a nice way to kind of close us off. So, our next flight, lads, we'll stay in the 321, and we're going to head down to Shannon. Will we do that for the crack? And then we'll call it a day. What time are we? We're 10 to 1. We'll do one more flight. We'll head down to Shannon. Now, I don't see any ATC... Cork approach is on. But I prefer to have coverage in Dublin and... I prefer to have coverage in Dublin and Shannon or Cork, you know what I mean? So we'll just do a flight here from Dublin down to Shannon. So, we shall... Brakes hot. How are they heating up? How are the brakes heating? Oh, the parking brake is on, that's why. Balls. Chocks are in. Brakes off. Naughty Gnome, you take care of my dude. So with the brakes on, they get hotter? How is that though? The wheels aren't moving. Is that a bug? The brakes are getting hotter when they're engaged. Stephen the Sparky, good to see you. Brakes must be off for the brake fans. Ah, right. So, yeah, we're starting to see a drop now. That's interesting, isn't it? Good man yourself, Stephen. A marathon, be the Jesus. Fuel on board below. That's okay. Right, we'll get ourselves set up here for another flight. Sim brief. Right, here we go again, lads. New flight. And we are Firefly Air 235. We're going to go from Dublin over to Shannon. And we're going to go in the A321. Yeah, I like the smoke coming out of the brakes is awesome. Awesome. What are you giving us? You're giving us Peleg. Out of 28 right. Perfect. We'll go 160. Generate the flight. Looking good. Okay. Pop you over there. Grab a new route. Into the chat we go. And exclamation point route will now give you the new route, lads. So Dublin down to Shannon. Now what else we need to do? Import the flight into Navigraph. Do the same over here. Unload, reload. Import from SimBrief. And we'll horse it in. And we might do it on Volanta as well. Review your flight. What was my landing rate on Volanta? 290. Right, we're going to attempt it now in Shannon. You know what I mean? New flight. Add a flight plan from SimBrief. There she be. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thanks for the friend request, lads. Appreciate ya. All right. So we're on ground power, but we'll do our next flight. Import the next flight. Shannon, Dublin to Shannon. Hey, Brett, good to see you. Old man Shaggy is here. Welcome in. Okay, that's looking good. Want to load the aircraft. Load the aircraft instant. And we will start putting the details in. Menu. Atsu. AOC. Flight initialize. And insert. Okay. We'll keep that squawk. I've been on early today, just for the crack. Brett, I hope you're well. Right, flight initialization. Initiate the flight. And we'll get our details here now. So, this will be Dublin, down to Shannon. We are Firefly 235. Cost index on this is 8. Cruise altitude 160. And we'll go ahead and load the winds. Doing their stuff. Grand. Next page. Return. Weight and balance. Aircraft loaded. Send it. Into the MacDo. Lovely. Flight plan. Dublin. We are departing out of runway 28 right. And they have us on the Peleg 2 Juliet. Peleg 2 Juliet. And then we get down to Shannon. Arrival into Shannon on runway 24 on the Deegan 2 Delta, it looks like. Deegan 2 Delta. Go ahead and insert. Performance. Let us go in. Okay. 28 right. Flap configuration 2. Packs will be on. Sync. Unload. And calculate. 157, 161, 161. Jesus. Alright. Send it. Good. Looking good. Paparazzi is here. Good to see you, my dude. Happy Sunday. It's just gone afternoon in Ireland now. Yeah, 5 to 1 in the day. 5 to 1 in the day. Okay, we're good here. TCAS is on standby. APU is up. We're loading the brakes. We're trying to get them to cool down. Get the bleeds back on. External power out of there. Disconnect. Ground services. Away the doors. Away the GPU. Keep the chocks and cones in place for the moment because the brakes are hot. Let's have a look here now. Okay, they're not too bad. Brakes off. Park and brake engaged. Remove the cones. Connect the tug. Looking good here. Looking good. We're good everywhere. Initial altitude will go flight level 9 speed. I'm going to keep it at about 215. That'll do nicely. And we'll see what the crack is now. Spitfire, you take care of me, dude. Have a great day, man. Great day. Great day. Alright. Let's have a look here now. Connecting the tug. Whenever you're ready. There he is. Ignition on. TA. That's grand, that's grand, and that's grand. Engine page. Alright, so it's going to be a pushback, and we're going for 28 right. Let's have a look. Okay, taxi link 1, I suppose. Right, okay. Move us backwards. Park and brake off. Light him up. And engine start is up and running. Atlantic Velocycle, welcome in. Do I use GSX? Sometimes. Sometimes. Hey, Roy, you have a great day, man. Thanks so much for joining us.
Cross check.
Engines coming up. Murph, do you know if the add-on linker can work with stuff inside the official folder? It does, Energizer, but you need to be careful because there's a lot of dependencies. You know what I mean? So the sim has a lot of dependencies that you need to be careful of. So I tend not to use anything inside the official folders. Just leave all that there. Okay, engine 1 coming up. Brakes are hot. How are they so hot? Interesting. Right, engine 1. I don't know where I got my license from, but that was a terrible pushback. Okay, sit tight, tug is released. Now, what did we say we were going to do? Down 7, wasn't it? Down 7.
With the service today, there are 8 ways out of the aircraft. All of them.
They do, Muse fan, yeah.
Signs. In the event of an emergency landing, lights on the floor will illuminate.
They automatically work. It's brilliant. Right, okay, keep the rail brake fans going there now. Flaps set for 2. Flight controls, full forward, full rear, full left, full right, rudder left, spoilers. Flight controls are good. Engine ignition back to normal. Auto brake set. Flaps are set. APU bring it offline. Taxi light on. We're looking good here. Looking good there. That must spin around to the right. Alright. So departure out of Dublin, and we're going to head down to Shannon. Ooh, MD-11 with us. Who's in that? Zith. Nice. Jesus, there's a BA coming in on... Jesus. What's that, 3-4, is it? 1-6. Can I fit here? Yes. Just about. Not a single tail strike. Great news. Auto brake set to max. Go on to the outers here. They need to fix that. The landing gear doesn't show up on the MD-11. Easy now. Alright. APU still ticking over. Get the bleeds off. Strobes to auto. Seatbelts doing their thing. Alright. So we'll head down here on November, and then November 2 should do us. Takeoff configuration. Normal. All is well in the realm. So our departure out of Dublin, heading down to Shannon. That's where we started off this morning. So we've done Shannon to Manchester, Manchester to Edinburgh, Edinburgh to Dublin, and then Dublin back to Shannon. What a way to go. Give way to the agent in the company 319. Who's he flying? We're on the Southeast Asian server, lads, if you want to fly. Oh, we got a good few, look. That MD-11 is gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. Okie dokie. Now. We might, after takeoff, we might go direct Peleg. We'll see. We'll see how it all lines up. I'm the agent on the runway. Pilot kid, mind yourselves. Yeah, the livery's gorgeous, isn't it? The handiwork of Gibbo Ireland. Can't join moving Microsoft Flight Sim to another drive. Best of luck with a Hummer. Let us know. Oh, Muse fan. Alright. Why aren't you flying? Get up there and fly. You figure it out. This is such a great plane though, isn't it? Isn't it though? Savage. I'm loving this. It's an absolute cracker, this one. Okay, brakes look to be good now. We'll get ourselves lined up here. Uh-oh. There's a plane on the runway doing crazy things. Muse's excuse for not flying better be, I'm too busy watching Lord of the Rings. Do I like the 319 as much? Yeah, they're both excellent. I'm really enjoying the 321. Up the yard now. Lining up and wait. Man, pilot kid.
Hello there.
Adam, top of the evening to you. What time do you call this? We were going to do a cheeky one out to Dublin, but you're not on till later, so I'll wait till later. Having great crack with the L321, man. It's awesome. Okay, lined up. We'll sit here for the moment. Okay, cabin's ready. Flaps 2. Engines are good. Spoilers armed. Auto throttle. Well, she'll only want that when I start revving her up. Her coming in. Auto throttle armed. Engines 40 and toga. Airspeed live. We need a lot of speed on this one, lads. V1. Rotate. Oopsie Betsy. Come on. There we go. Woohoo, the wind. Positive rake gear up. Right turn. Oh, it's proper windy, isn't it? Flaps 1. Flaps in. Spoilers. Disarm. We're looking good. Alright. Ah, look at the state of that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Sunday mornings don't exist. Every time I wake up, it seems to be the afternoon. Shannon's ICAO, Echo India, November. We're doing okay. Right, speed up. And we'll go to our cruise. Flight level 160. Oh, that's gorgeous looking. We're on the Diggin' 2 Delta. The Diggin' 2 Delta. Auto throttle automatically arms on engine spool, so you don't need to press it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I put LS on for takeoff. Landing system. I want it now for landing though. It's out of habit. I don't know who I was watching that said no, put it on, because if they did have to do if they had to return to the airport, it was all ready to rock. Into standard there, Murph. Climbing nicely. We're on the way. Really, really enjoying this plane. It's a masterpiece. But then again, so is the 320. Like they're very, very good. Like they're absolutely excellent. There's 8,000. Over at Nighthall, we're heading direct now to Pelik. Might do a bit of trucking this afternoon as well. The old truck sim, great crack. Oh, nice, Abanas. Echo Golf November X-Ray. What's that? Exeter, is it? L-E-I-B. L-E-I-B. Where's that? It's not Barcelona. It's Murcia, is it? Oh, it's East Midlands, sorry. Ibiza.
Good morning.
Aha. Ibiza. Michael, thank you very much indeed for subscribing. Welcome in. Ibiza. Yes, yes, yes. James, that's a nice flight. Ibiza. All right, 10,000 feet. Lights up. And we're going well. It's not too mad looking now with the weather. Compared to this morning, it's brightened up quite a bit. When flying to Ibiza, it's mandatory to put the Venga Boys on. Ah, the Venga Boys. Do you remember the Venga Boys? They're a great bunch of lads, weren't they? Jesus. I played that one. I played that one. Warning. Brakes are hot. Jesus, there's going to be a fire. It's grand. Max speed 250. Drop the gear. Ah, sure, listen, it'll be grand. Can we get a fire? Hummer, this is a 321. Maximum speed 250. Yes. Landing gear down for cooling. We're at 250. Drop the gear, man. Let's watch these temperatures head down the road. We need to cool the brakes. The wheel you're using changing the weather, is that a payment product or do you use Flow Pro? It's all Flow Pro. Brake fans on as well. Look at the temperature starting to drop. Yeah, baby. Do your legs hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? The legs are hanging out. Ooh. Hey, anytime, Olsen. Nothing odd about this picture at all. Murph, why are you flying with your landing gear down? Well. The drag. The drag. Get them down under 200. It's mad. We got a brake warning in the air, like. Like, let them cook. Destination data. Performance. Shannon. Barrow. 1011. Temperature 15. Winds 23022. $100. Okay, we're good. 145, 175, 155, 165. Excellent. Gear up. They're gonna freeze, right? Brake fans off. Now, Jemima, get that speed up to where we want it. You're up the yard. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Just keep going west. Oh, Shanwick is on, are they? Brilliant. E-tops, how are you fixed? We have the range on this plane. What are they good for? Like 3,200? Oz Flight Simmer is here. Welcome in, Oz Flight Simmer and Raiders. Hope you guys are keeping well. I'm having a bear of it today, lads. You're very welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. I broke things earlier, then I fixed them. Then I had to ring Vodafone, and I was on hold for ages. Thank you very much indeed for the raid. Oz, it's great to see you again. You were here silly o'clock this morning. But he's back in now. So welcome in, lads. Hope you had a great stream. We're flying in the Airbus A321. Don't ask Shane how the see what happened. He would have been grand, but he started watching this channel first. And then he flew his own, right? But we're we're here in the Airbus A321. This is from Phoenix. And we've been doing a lot of flights on this today. We started off in Shannon. We flew to Manchester. We went Manchester to Edinburgh. Edinburgh to Dublin. And now we're flying from Dublin back to Shannon. Hey, it's Hayden is here. Good to see you, Hayden. It was an eventful 20 minutes, says Banana Dave. What happened? Oh, I'll have to watch it back. Is he talking or is he all tick? Was it like quit rage? That's it, lads. I'm not streaming anymore. Tell us what happened, Oz. Yeah, poor old Dibble. Top of Drop is coming up. Harden up. Thank you indeed for the follow. You might have bashing me hand. It's actually really sore. We broke the 727 with the new update. I tell you, Murph, at one stage I didn't know if I was upside down or not. Brilliant. Even Astar Gaming, good to see you. The 727 flies like a fighter, or flies like a fighter jet. I haven't spent enough time in it yet. Runway 24 is what we're landing on, Pilot Kid. You see, why do we do these things? Let's pick a plane we haven't a clue how to fly and fly it on stream. Yep. Oh, brilliant. Oh, just brilliant. Fly something easier. Fly the 321. It has a lot of automation. You can't really get into trouble with it. Now, actually, speaking of which, landing. Runway 24. The weather, it's good. Apply the METAR. Landing weight. Jesus. Oh no. Get with that. Get with that. What's my landing weight going to be? V approach is 149. Where look at this now? It's a progress. Keith B is here. Good to see you, my dude. I'm off to watch the Formula 1. Thank you very much indeed, Oz Flight Simmer. Thank you for the raid, my dude. We'll see you soon. What's me landing weight going to be? Struth, you're still on. Still here, John. How will I do this now? That's fuel. Surely one of these things will tell me my expected landing weight, doesn't it? Take out your current fuel. No, is there not another way of doing this though? I'm almost certain there's another way to do this. There has to be a way of doing this. Planned, right, fuel capacity. Planned weight, loaded weight, zero fuel weight. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Estimated landing weight 77,800. I need to put that back into kilos. Oh no, what's it in pound? 77,800. 196. Didn't like that at all. 196. Okay, fair enough. Auto brake will be medium. Max reverse. Max reverse. Full flaps. Auto throttle on. Why isn't it giving me auto throttle on? Max reverse. Manual land, auto land. That's the way to do it. Take your EFB off. Hi. Gary? That's the way to do it. Pounds. That's 196. Yeah, but we should be 77.8. It's defaulting. Why is that defaulting? Let's see now. Take your what? That's strange, isn't it? It wants 196. I don't know where it's getting that from. $168, right? So I'm going to say it's going to be 165. Huzzah! Right. 1.7 meters. So what's our speed going to be? Wasn't this going to tell us our speed? That's our stopping distance. And then the V app speed was what? 148 or 141 is giving us. Look. Okay. We can do that. Right, Murphy, down the road quickly. Easy now. This is requiring a bit of eagerty because we need to slow it down. Just leave your auto throttle on for approach and landing. Okay. Oh no, I might. I want to see what the lower speed feels like, just for science. Do you know? Just for science. Let's have a look though. We need to get down fairly quick. But we are getting down fairly quick. So we're braking as we go. The weather's lovely down here, although we're going to come into the cloud here now in a minute. Right, get ahead of the plane. Lights on. Auto brake medium. And we're descending here nicely. The runway's huge at Shannon. We shouldn't really have an issue. But we'll play that one by ear. Dip that nose down a little bit more. There's the moon, look. Beautiful. I want to be on a Murph flight in real life. We're doing it for science. Be grand! Fine. No one survived. Ah, but sure did they want to? You know, were they that committed? Now let's have a new gawk here, so into Shannon. This is going to be very sporty, friends. We should be at 3. Oh yeah, we're grand. We're absolutely grand, lads. Couple of guys ahead of us. Again, look at the look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Will the next Antarctic hub, oh no, will the next Firefly Air hub be in Antarctica? Antarctica, Viper, you want to go there? Sure, sure, we'll meet you there, man. You go in and put up the flagpole. We'll follow. Right, she's doing things. 9,000. We'll have to go into local barrow here now shortly. We're too fast for any sort of flaps or any of that jazz. Hey, Jack, it's good to see you. You're very welcome in, dude. We're about to do an approach here into Shannon. We're on the Deegan 2 Delta arrival for runway 24. And the weather's nice. Now, see the way it's telling me set manage speed? Is that MCT? Set managed speed. Because I have it in climb profile at the moment. So where's managed? Is that MCT? PMDD just announced they're working on a completely new airplane. Ooh. So how do we set managed? What does it mean by managed speed? Does that mean myself? As in, put this guy in. So that's telling me to put it back into the gadget. Up here, like, isn't it? I think it is. PMDD are working on a completely new airplane. Entirely going to be a 7.5. Any ideas what it is, Energizer? Right, there's 5,000 feet. Okay, 3,000. Shallow that off there now, Murph. Get the speed down. A 737 without doors, right? Yeah, I don't mind. It's only telling me to keep it at managed speed. Let's not trust computers. We're gonna hand fly this one in now in a moment. Alright. Right, watch the speed drop off. We're gonna go for a first notch of flaps. And slots. Looking good. Hello?
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secure for landing. Let me know if you should be in the brace position.
Oh, I would love if PMDG did a DC-3. I would love that. Alright, slow down, Murph. 149 is what you wanted. 149 is what you get. Approach. Why is the ILS blinking? Captured. Gear. Speed brakes in.
2,500.
2,500. Now I knew what it was. We're learning together. 37 knots of a wind. Jesus. Right, 149 is our speed. This is proper slow, lads. Look at the cut of it, though. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this picture at all. We're just flying into the clouds. We're fully established. Runway 24 into Shannon. Speed is looking good. Altitude is looking good. Well, let's see what happens. Arm your spoilers. Cabin's ready. Make straight in. Visibility is crap. It's brilliant. It's not too bad. There's a bit of a cloud in the way, but it'll be fine. I can kind of see the runway. Ooh. Oh, look at the vapor coming off there, look. Gorgeous. Isn't that something else? Do I play Irish road bowling? No. What? Road bowling? This is... I don't have the runway yet. I cannot see the runway. Pilot Kid, no, we'll probably call it a day, I'd say. God, they really did Dougal, yeah. Jesus, they're amazing. 1,000. There's the runway. Right, plane. My plane. Let's see what we can do here, sports fans. Get the speed right back. Right back. Flaps are full. Auto brake is armed. Spoilers are armed.
$500.
Continue. Right, there's our speed right back now.
400.
This is going to be interesting.
300.
Easy. I'm pretty stable there, Murph. We're alright now.
100 above. 200.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
You're alright.
Minimum.
We're landing.
Flight slow.
Look at that speed.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 10, 5.
Touchdown! 276. We'll take it. Reversers. Spoilers. And welcome to Shannon. I installed Flow Pro. How do I open it in game? You need to put... There's like a button, a hotkey you need to assign to it. Alright, welcome back to Shannon, where it all began this morning. Tab is to open Flow by default, is it? Nice. Alright. Okie dokie. That's your speed, Murph. Easy, does it? Well, that was enjoyable. Little bit, well, I say a little bit, way more easier to control at the lower speed than I thought. So yeah, kudos for that, lads. Let me know, bring the speed in a bit. Ah,
Hello
Tony,
there.
thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome aboard, my dude. All right, we'll head over to 32. Hayden, you take care of my dude. Thanks so much, man. Phoenix and Pushback are the best at what they do. 100%, old man Shaggy. 100%. Right, back where it all began. At 7:30 this morning. Jesus. That was a nice bit of a sked, wasn't it? Easy does it now. I'd say about there will do us. Brakes on. Alrighty. Ground connections. GPU, chocks and cones. External power. Go ahead and power you. Engines off. Go ahead and get the APU off here now in a moment. APU coming off. Adheres. All our lights coming off. Beacon light off. Seatbelt lights off. Alright. APU is coming offline. And we got the doors in play as well. And there we have it. What's the smoke situation like? Oh, we're okay. Not much smoke. It's proper windy in Shannon, isn't it? Proper windy. Oh, yes. I should have went with the gate. There we go. Jetway coming in. There we have it, friends. Jesus, that was some amount of flying today. So we started off Dublin to Manchester, Manchester, Edinburgh, Edinburgh, Dublin, Dublin, Shannon. It's been a day. It's been a mighty day. Engines are off. Yes. Controls are off. External power is on. Ground control can come back on. Crew supply should be on. And that's kind of it. Excellent stuff, lads. Did we have fun? So, what'll I do? I'll... Adam controls will be on a little bit later, so if you want to do some VATSIM flying, I'll jump onto VATSIM later on. And I might do some trucking later on as well. I'm going to grab a bit of lunch now and attempt to get into the Vodafone thing that didn't work earlier. So we'll give that a blast. But thanks so much for tuning in. We're on the go a while. We started at like 7:30 this morning before I kind of broke the stream. You know me. But tomorrow we're going to be flying back on our Eurocrash adventure, Wing It. And we're flying into Slovakia, I think. Hang on. Hang on, he said. Be grand, he said. Where did that go? Balls. And into the schedule. So what we're doing for the week, tomorrow we're going to be flying in the Bonanza, and it's going to be fun. So we're starting off in Poland, and then we're down into Slovakia. On Tuesday we're going to be trucking. On Wednesday we have the Flight Sim News, and then on Friday then we're taking the Tomahawk for a flight in New Zealand. Really, really looking forward to this one. So it should be a lot of fun. So that's the story, lads. You'll find the schedule over on the website, or indeed you'll find it on our Discord page. !Discord will bring it in of where we need to get to. So, well, from me to you, have a great day. Enjoy the rest of it. Tomorrow is Monday and it's all back to normal, right? And stand by, we're going to go over and say hello to Kaharia. And do be sure to hang on and say hello and, well, wish her the very best for her stream for today. She'll be flying in aeroplanes. So, from me to you, thanks so much for tuning in, and we'll see you later. Good luck. Dublin. Pascal Sheehy, RTE. Is Pascal Sheehy still doing the news? Oh, there's Gibbo, look. He almost turned it over. Gibbo, you nearly rolled it.
Yeah, baby.
Did you just say that? He nearly rolled the trailer coming in. Hilarious.
Jesus, Gibbo.